croissant. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship. And today we are continuing on our escapades in House Sanguinis. I hope everyone has had a wonderful evening. I hope everyone's going to stick around and enjoy the festivities as we have hit 20 episodes officially. I can't believe it, we have gotten this far, but hopefully many more to come. So, without further ado, let me see if I got the wrong character up. Let's see if I can fix this. Fuji. Interactive. I gotta actually put the right actual one on my screen. It might help, right? I am not Atropos. Now I am Atropos. So, let me bring everyone in. How can you tell all of us are neurodivergent in a call? No idea. Absolutely at all.
What the fuck you on about, Nessie?
I don't know what you're talking about.
JH, I think you're the only one who isn't.
No, he is. Like,
But-
come on.
Oh,
No.
are you? Yeah, I think JH is the only one who's not.
JH is gifted.
Yeah, there's a difference.
What the fuck?
In it?
Let me find
Me?
it 1 second.
Special.
I is God's specialist, little boy.
Okay, guys. Is everyone ready for this session?
No, but yes.
No, but do it
No.
anyway.
We're not.
No, but as we always say,
The
fuck
show
it,
must go on.
we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we
Fuck it, we
ball.
ball.
Okay, we ball.
We can do it.
Yeah, there it is. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
I am right in the middle of all
I
that.
What do we
am
think,
smack dab
You
in the
are.
center.
I am not going to take the time to read that just yet, but I will save it for later and figure
Yeah.
out where I am in all that.
Yeah.
I don't know where I sit, and honestly, I don't care.
I know I'm probably somewhere in ADHD, but that's pretty much it.
All right.
Okay, is
but
everyone
somewhere.
ready?
As
Yeah.
we'll ever be.
Hello,
go.
Abius?
Abysses?
Abyssus?
Abyss.
Hello,
Abyssus.
Abyssus. Welcome to the stream. Anemone. Anemone. As
And
a
we
word
spotted.
that I cannot pronounce. It's great. Sea anemone is what it is to me.
Abyssus.
Abyssus.
Abyss.
Yes, Crusader. I knew the second word. You are going to be known as Crusader from now on. Sorry, cannot pronounce your first name. Anyways, recap time.
Blurp.
For a free potion.
What?
Huh?
For
Huh?
a
How did that
free
happen?
random potion.
Oh, a
Can
random
No.
potion.
someone
no.
give me the recap for today?
I'll do it.
Okay,
You
So-
have
Luka.
the floor.
So we started at the second pool in that little pocket dimension, each going in one by one. Some of us carrying a hostage, others carrying a scruffed pixie. End up in the Underdark. 2 people end up getting hit by laughing shrooms. So we go to take those people to the hideout of the 2 women that we met to potentially get a cure, while Violet and Neraina go to visit Neraina's mentor. Had a lot of fun. She got her flask filled. Found out that we are all wanted in the Underdark. So that was fun. Tressa pops up, and then we find out that we are being hunted by guards. So we all get under a cloak and run the fuck away. Eventually getting back to the hideout, then receiving a text from the hunters. Yeah, Tressa is a traitor. Knives out, guns out, we get flashed bang, and then we end up deciding, you know what, fuck it, we're notifying the Sealy Court. So we go to do that, we return to Euphoria, and yeah, that's where we are now.
I think that's a pretty good summation. So, for you, Luka.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Oh, I know that potion.
Is it safe to say the joke of the the
Oh!
potion seller? I require your finest potion.
Nice!
So, a potion of invisibility.
Hey.
Nice. Hey,
You get
yo.
invisibility
Yeah.
for 1 hour if you drink that.
Shit!
Sheesh.
Very nice.
Anyways, after that lovely recap of what had just happened, I gotta let my cat in, or else she's going to
Okay, then.
tear up my goddamn
Mow.
Oh,
Wow.
fur child. Fur
Oh,
child.
shit.
Yes, that too. That too.
little fucker. I love you.
No.
Aw.
I love you, but fuck you.
I love you, but fuck you.
But fuck you.
Anyways, enlarging. We find
No.
ourselves in Club Euphoria. Half of you having teleported back to safety with information of various dealings within the Underdark. Running into Tressa, realizing that she has been compromised, or at least what you think is compromised. Many of you running right on top of Owen Whitewood, Dr. Owen Whitewood, by the way, who was trying to mend two people that his group had found the previous outing that they had had. However, Chiara, you landed in the bed with the two injured people, while two others, Neraina and Violet, head out of the room as Neraina almost pukes her guts out.
Yeah.
We
Trauma.
go to Neraina and Violet, who are out on the balcony. Both of you, as you look out into kind of this magical black eeriness, as you notice that there seems to be almost a barrier that covers the outside of this balcony area. All you can kind of see is how far it goes down, and it seems to go into nothingness. Neraina, your stomach lurches. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw
Yeah.
to see
I
if you puke
figured.
your guts out.
I figured Constitution save.
Constitution
Alright.
saving throw.
Apparently I tapped off. There we go. All right. No, not 1d10. What the fuck? 21.
21. You are able to prevent yourself from losing your lunch that you had eaten out in the town. However, you do feel kind of the acid reflux kind of in your chest as it burns. And Violet, you're standing over her trying to help her get outside to get some fresh air. It's fairly chilly out here, seeing that it's in the middle of February at this point. It's cold. But it's a nice
Yeah.
brisk cold.
I think Neraina's kind of leaning over the railing, just struggling to breathe and keep, everything in her stomach, like you said, and just. Why did I do that? Why? Ugh.
And Violet's just kind of like patting her back, just like, yep, I got you. I got you.
And then as soon as as soon as the things stop kind of roiling around in her stomach, she's just I think she's just gonna keep leaning on the rail and just sorry about that, Violet.
Hey, don't even worry about it. Probably would have done the same thing if I had a flask full of dwarven whiskey and my friend just betrayed me.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck, why does this keep happening?
We're in strange times and things happen that makes people choose sides. And I guess Tressa chose the side of not ours.
I don't get it. She's been my friend since we were kids.
I couldn't tell you. Money, power, protection, people do weird things for that kind of stuff. And it seems like Tressa had some involvement.
She was the one who told me about Ash. What if she had something to do with that, too?
We won't know for sure.
I'm so fucking confused, Violet.
Did you guys shut the door?
Neraina would not have, because
you mean
she's
the balcony door or the...
The balcony door, yes.
I feel like it would have been nudged by Violet's foot, considering she had hands on Neraina, but I don't think it's fully shut.
Okay. 30 feet. Anyone within this area can make me perception checks, if they so choose. So that would be Caro, Jonathan, Chiara, Owen.
Okay.
Is
perception.
Is Silric within that?
Yeah, Silric would be within that.
So that is a
14.
Perceive.
Just give me a second to.
You said perception, Nessie?
Perception.
Do you want one from Vi as well?
If you want.
Neraina's boyfriend is oblivious.
We knew that.
20 on Caro, holy shit.
My dude, even after all
talking, he's talking to Ian.
Oh my god.
I'll throw in one for Caleb. Why the hell not? I don't care.
Roll
I got nothing to hide.
Chiara's
Perception.
kind of distracted with
He's got high
her.
perception.
I was gonna say Chiara's right now distracted because of Rye and Wesley.
He got a 23.
Oh my god! That's
Okay.
huge. That's huge.
So, anyone below a 10 would kind of hear mumbles, but would not be paying attention enough to actually hear the in-depth conversation. However, anyone 15 above, you hear this conversation clearly. You hear Neraina starting to crack a little, you can hear the stress in the voice that Neraina is giving off.
I just don't. It should have meant more. Maybe I'm just being naive, but all those years should have meant more.
That is something that I used to think. And while in some cases it is true that connection and time means more to people, sometimes there are just those who are far too greedy, who will do anything to fulfill their need. as sad as it is. I don't think we can expect anything from much of anyone aside from our current allies.
You may be right.
I know it sucks, Neraina. I know it's horrible, but you have people at your back here.
I know. I know. And it's just. It's all too much all at once.
Yeah, you don't say.
Yeah.
I
I've been in the
I know I look
Underdark
like-
for 5 years. I don't have a fucking clue. And now all of this.
yeah, I know how you feel. It's strange when your entire perception on the world and on people just gets flipped around, and as much as it sucks and as much as it's weird as all hell, it turns you into a better person on occasion. And I feel like, especially with you, I think you needed this. And I know it hurts, but
I'll get through it. I've gotten through everything else, I guess. Why not this?
and you're not alone in this.
No.
Lean on
It's not-
us, lean on Silric.
I need to talk to him about this.
Do you want me to go grab him for you?
That would actually be great. Thank you.
Sure.
And she's gonna kind of awkwardly be like, "Can I have a hug?"
You don't ever need to ask me, and she'll open up her arms.
And Neraina will give her a big hug.
Yeah,
Thank you, Violet.
of course. All right, let me go get your boyfriend.
Thank you.
And she will go and get Silric.
Okay, as you go over to get Silric, Jonathan, you had just walked over to Caro and Vi to hand off the letter you had found in, or no, how was it? Caro had
I was handing him the badge.
Yeah, you were handing him the badge. There we go. And the information you had gotten last time is that this was the badge of the head commander who had seemingly disappeared at the beginning of this past war. You know this person as someone who had potentially died about, at this point, 2 years ago. He hands you over the badge. It's, of course, worn. It's rusted a little. However, when you turn it over, you see an engraving on the back. It's a set of coordinates.
Odd. Yeah, I don't suppose I happen to have these coordinates like lasered into my brain somewhere, do I?
No, you do not.
Right. Oh, guess. Okay, I've sort of lost the thread here. Don't think we're in the middle of something right now, so I could just whip out my phone and check where that is, right?
Yes.
Well then, that's a good thing to do, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you choose to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Pika?
Mm.
Are you saying something?
I was gonna ask of like, for Chiara, of like to ask something to Ryan.
You'll get an opportunity to do that.
Okay.
It's my turn. Behave.
It's my, it's my,
I swear I am in a class of children.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
This was your idea, Nessie.
I'm literally your
met
child,
I am the-
Nessie.
I am the teacher of 7 children.
You may be the size of a child, Pika, but you need not be the temperament of one too.
Bruh. Do I look like I wanted to be the size?
I just am surrounded by children. When
Anyway.
you
Hush.
plug it into your phone, you get an odd location. It seems to be in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of the ocean or middle of nowhere on land?
Middle of nowhere on land, somewhere outside of Seattle.
Not even that far away then.
Is it
Or
in the
like
Cascades?
Hmm?
Is it in the mountains?
how far outside?
Maybe.
Like not far by American standards or
Make-
not far by European standards?
Make me. Make me a history check.
How? What? Why? I am looking at a map and I'm asking how long a distance is. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll roll history, I guess. Nat 20.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
why am I-
sir.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
JH.
Let's waste my nat 20 on
You
this
know
bullshit.
this place as about a mile away from where 150 dead bodies were found inside of a cavern area that was being dug out.
Oh, that's different.
Oh man.
You
That is
know
strange.
this. You know this case very well.
Oh no.
What was
You
I like?
know that Ness Beckett was head and lead agent on this quest, or on this case in particular. The whole reason why she was stationed here. It is well known because this is used as current training for many hunters being put into the war right now. Because Ness had a lot of signs within her research that seemed to you know what, I'm gonna shoot you, JH. Relevant.
Yes, I.
You know of this case. You have seen it in trainings before. You fucker.
I will take that with grace. Alright, good information. I'll file that away for later. We have things to do right now.
You watch as Caro as he takes out his phone, looks up something. Do you mention that you find this information to Caro and Vi?
Are they currently doing anything else?
They're watching you.
Yeah.
Oh, no pressure then, I guess. Hello, Mike. What you? I think it works now. Anyway,
I've caused chaos.
I'm sorry.
You always cause chaos. That's your
Oh.
goal.
Okay, so you know, because since I can't come up with anything smart to say, I'm just gonna look at my screen and go, mm-hmm.
That's all
When
he
in
gives
doubt.
you two. Kara, you watch as he kind of looks at it, kind of blinks for a second, and then just puts his phone away.
Is this some kind of vampire hunter thing that I'm too mage to understand?
Damn.
Damn.
It's potentially interesting, but we have other things to take care of right now, and given how long that badge has presumably been there, I doubt this particular mystery is going anywhere.
Heard that. Let me know if you need any assistance, I guess.
Right.
From there, Chiara.
Look, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Chiara, you had landed on the bed, kind of bouncing a little as you kind of teleported into the room. When you open your eyes, you of course see Rye and Wesley sitting in front of you. Rye opens his arms, you hop into his arms, hugging him tightly. He kind of grimaces a little, it hurting a bit. And as...
I'm gonna say that I'm trying and I assume failing to usher Chiara away from the two injured.
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Owen, but it's Chiara. But yeah. She was after the hug, she's just sitting between them before like crossing her arms, looking at like Rye to say, so how is it that everyone knows you as something else? I thought you had said you're just a traveler.
I didn't lie. I am just that, a traveler. Who has
God
done some things over my long life.
What were they mentioning about something of the? What was it that they mentioned? Okay. Me trying to remember what the specific name was that they called him by.
Accords.
Accords.
Yes. I did sign that close to, if not 100 years ago now. Well,
What
the
is
start of the
this?
war was 100 years ago, but 50 years ago I signed it. Yes.
What does this close have anything to do? What is it exactly?
Well, they're the rules and regulations we all follow. As magical creatures, as protectors of mundane, whatever you may call us, we follow them directly. To prevent anything fiendish or undead from hurting any of the humans. That's the whole purpose of it.
Okay, my internet a little bit just ended itself for a bit. Sorry.
No.
Did anybody else have a Discord lag?
Oh,
I
was
did
it
a
little.
few minutes back.
Hey, Discord.
Discord
Yay,
shitting
Discord.
itself.
Oh, I thought it was my internet, but it's a
Discord.
Discord issue. Oh
I
no.
didn't have any issues with Lena.
Essentially, he said that these are the directives, the rules, and directions that he, as a magical creature and as a protector of the mundane, follow. And the essentially to protect against any fiend or undead.
Huh. And you didn't mention any of this to me?
It wasn't necessary.
I didn't know you were that much of a big deal. But now I know you're definitely an old man.
You just
So I
watch
was
as
wrong.
Wesley kind of snorts a little and pats Rye on the back. Yeah, old man, you just got told off by a girl. A little girl at that.
Oh.
Rye just looks defeated.
I don't.
We're so mean to the elders. What the fuck?
No respect.
Shara was doing this even before she met any of you guys. Hey, but I'm glad you're fine. How are your wounds anyways?
I'm sore, but I will heal. Dr. Whitewood over there is making sure we're well.
Just call him Mr. White.
Don't call me that, please.
Walter.
You just hear like Chiara just say hey.
Mischievous little child.
Still, I'm worried about like how I thought you were still going. What exactly broke your cup? Weren't you still in a kind of cover? What happened?
I believe Wesley can explain that one a little more in depth.
She turns her body over to Wesley.
Wesley just his face kind of contorts a little. That was sort of my fault.
She actually raises an eyebrow. You making a mistake? That's new.
Ouch. That hurts. No.
Ooh.
I had sent correspondence to Rye about around the time that I ran into you, Chiara. And supposedly he had been moved from Euphoria at that point because they figured out his connection in the protection of dragons. That's what we've been working on.
Protection of dragons?
Chiara, do you trust the people who are in here?
I trust them. Honestly, the only reason why I got this far is because they kept me safe from danger. So, yeah. They were the ones who were wanting me to apply trust on them more than the trust of certain people that I used to know. But I trust them too with this information.
Rye takes a big sigh. Chiara. You are a descendant of dragons.
What? Huh? That... No, what? I thought I was... this, like, you can just see like Chiara kind of like confused and conflicted of what he just said. How is this Didn't you say that when we make the pact, I would be a part of you in some way? How was I a descendant? Wasn't I just a halfling?
You are a halfling. That I haven't exactly figured it out fully. But somewhere in your lineage, your magic comes from your draconic side. Much like I am a dragonborn, my direct descendants are dragons. You are a few steps down from that, and we need to figure that out. We are still trying to figure out why the Covens want dragons.
I think I might know why they might be targeting dragons.
If you have ideas, we're all ears.
They said that they need to gather the dragons for a certain demon. I believe.
Is this a conversation available for all ears?
It is
Yes.
happening on the bed.
Yeah. I tried to get the information from the guard about it, and the only things that I got from it was the fact that they were trying to gather all dragon, like, because we encountered someone who was once a human. I know they were human before they got transformed into a dragon. That's why it was bothering me for a while of how this could have happened. So I went to question of what they were trying to do, and they said they were trying to gather all dragons for an offering for a certain demon.
What?
May I pitch a theory?
Sure.
We know Asmodeus is very involved in this
Obviously.
whole mess. But she's specifically gathering dragons. And apparently Fae folk as well. Like,
She's making an assault.
the biggest question is, what is she trying to make an assault directly on?
And
Because
why is she...
As far as we know, she's trying to claim ground on the mortal world.
I am more questioning as to why she is even doing this. I thought archdevils were bound to not get involved with human affairs.
Not directly. Wait,
So
she has liaisons.
If they are gathering dragons, then why am I in the list where I'm supposed to be killed? Wouldn't the approach be that I should be captured instead? And only captured?
Hang on, I'm re-looking at a thing. I believe yours was capture or kill, Chiara.
My guess is they're
Their goal
prioritizing...
is to capture, but if they can't capture, then kill.
Could be capture and contain.
I guess the biggest question I really have is, why gather an assault force that powerful if your goal is the mortal world? The mortal world can't handle a dragon, much less many.
Maybe it's not the mundane that she's targeting. At least not directly.
What would she be targeting beyond the mundane? Would she be trying to shoot at the celestial?
Are they willing to go that far?
I think this would. Well, I suppose I don't know too much about the celestial plane, but there's no
Does anybody?
point in shooting for that.
Then maybe
Chiara's gonna
she's-
look over at like Rai at that point of like to say, "Are you gonna confess anymore if whether you're also a part of the Celestials?"
No, Chiara. I am just a dragon who is too old.
I am more concerned about
Ah,
her.
Discord.
So my biggest concern is her targeting the magical world, the Fey Wilds, the Underdark, those areas.
She
And
already
if she-
has. Go on.
And if she's gathering dragons, she could have a lot of dragons. We could handle one dragon. The magical world can handle one dragon, but a full army of dragons?
Vi is
would
going
be-
to speak up. Violet, you're forgetting. That was a very small dragon.
That's true.
That could have been a youngling for all we know. Truly no more than 50 to 100 years old.
So we don't even know how powerful.
Theoretically,
get-
with 7 of us, well, there were 7 of us there. With 7 of us, we were able to take down a dragon, a youngling.
Yes.
But what
So
if
what
we go
if
against
there's
an
a-
adult dragon or an ancient?
I'm sorry, you all fought a dragon.
We did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
kind of
happened.
put its eyes out. It was a whole thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, a human turning into a full-grown dragon. Or at least
I-
half human.
I don't think it started out as a human. I don't have
Very-
much in way of draconic knowledge, but aren't y'all pretty good at shape changing?
Rai is going to shake his head. There are plenty of us who live as other races as a disguise. I never was well adapted to it. It's why I stayed further away from human civilization.
So anyone who is descended from dragons has the potential to shape change into a dragon.
Correct. And the older they are, theoretically, the larger they are.
Then so I
Really
can do it
backing
too.
might not be enough.
But I'm not yet at that stage. I haven't once transformed at all.
Let me think. Hey, question. Caro,
Hmm.
you heard that bitch's, name.
Which bitch?
The bitch that captured you.
Ah, Anna McAllister.
Oh, right.
I
the
have...
McAllister one.
Is McAllister a common last name? Because this has been rattling around in my head for quite a little bit. I can't help but make the connection to Kara McAllister.
I believe there's siblings. Did we not
Yeah.
establish last session that they were siblings?
Did we establish?
You had
We established out of
suspicions.
session.
You had suspicions.
Same last name, yes. And that may not be conclusive, but I've never heard the name before, other than with good old head commander. And given the contents of that letter, it specifically states, I am confident between you and your sister, things should soon fall into place.
Chloe her face kind of twists. We ran into her, or I did, on my way to get medication for Rye and Wesley when I was at the Hunter Society. I tried sneaking in quietly to Owen's office, and she ran right into me.
That's
I couldn't
Lovely,
exactly
so she's here.
explain that I was carrying a giant basket full of medications for healing, without her knowing that someone here was hurt. And so she started asking questions, and and you know I'm not great at lying.
Please don't tell me you told her that
No,
Rye's here.
no. I came up with some thing that Jonathan slipped and fell and smacked his head on the board or something.
While that doesn't exactly sound like him, it would be funny.
Agreed.
Thank God.
Could not have
I
just
don't,
gone
I
with
don't
the
trust the
actual burn
McAllisters right
wounds?
now. Because for one thing, if they really are part of the inner circle, then then they're going to go after people like Rye. I don't think they're going to be merciful this time around either.
No.
Ah, yes, that does remind me. So, Nessie,
Mm-hmm.
since we established last time that her showing up as a proxy for Gerald was mega sus,
Yep.
can I sort of write Gerald a message going, you wouldn't have happened to have sent her to get a report, right? Because that doesn't sound like you, sort of sowing the seeds of mistrust.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Feel free.
Right, and I will happily inform Gerald that someone showed up here claiming to have been sent by him when I know for a fact that he never does this sort of shit without announcing it. So,
You send that
have fun with
message?
that. Have fun with that information, Gerald. Yes.
Okay.
Because this absolutely is something that Jonathan would report to him, even in any other circumstance.
We're out of our depth here.
I think we've been out of our depth for a while.
We've been out of our depth the whole damn time, but now... Well... We just fought one dragon. Happens next time.
2, 3, an ancient dragon,
We can't
An
handle
army.
that.
We
a
can't
fucking
handle.
demon.
We can't
Rye
do
speaks up. To my knowledge, there are only 5 ancient dragons left.
Do you know any of them, personally?
You're looking at one.
Do you know any of the other 4, personally?
Yes, I do. And I don't think any of them would be involved with a fiend.
I
What if they
wonder.
don't know?
We fought off fiends a long, long time ago. That's why there's not many of us left. This hasn't been the first time that any of them have tried to do this before.
If I may be so bold to ask, what would, how do I phrase this? What would be the likelihood that we could potentially get an audience with one of them? One of the other ones, I mean.
Wouldn't that be hard? They want to be left alone for a reason.
It's true. It's finding them that would be interesting.
You told me the stories from about the ancient dragons, how there were less dragons, and even rarer dragonborns in this world. So finding an
Correct.
ancient dragon at this point might be the most difficult
It's
Shouldn't
a
we go?
stretch, but my theory is if we can somehow get into contact with an older dragon or even an ancient dragon, we can warn them about this and maybe start forming a network of warning dragons and potentially even dragonborn about what is happening. It's a stretch and a half, but I'd rather try than live knowing we didn't do anything.
I don't know where even any of them are. I can look back and figure out from where I think their hordes may be.
Please,
but
Rye.
it's a stretch. It's gonna take me time.
How much time do we even have?
I don't know, child. I really don't know.
We'll make time.
Is there anything you can give us advice about the ancient dragons? What to not do?
Not really. Depends on if they've been living in the mundane world or not. Or which realm they have chosen to take place as their home.
That's another problem, isn't it?
We don't know what realm they're in.
Damn
Wish
it.
there was an easy way to figure out like where they are, like some sort of track. Or even like some sort of aura around them that we can even detect at all.
Not necessarily.
Hmm?
I'm pretty good at sensing auras. I've never sensed the aura of a dragon.
That's because we make sure that we're not detected. Majority
You're damn
of
good at it.
Exactly.
They've had thousands of years of practice.
When we became cannon fodder by a variety of different ancient civilizations, we chose to go in hiding. And then every
Actually-
time the devils and demons have tried to come after us, we've stopped it.
This time, this is much more bigger than you just stopping it now.
This time,
That's-
it's a different target. I agree with what's being said here. I agree that the dragons are not necessarily the end target. I don't believe that.
I think
They
they're
didn't-
starting target.
I think this is much larger than just the dragons, and I agree with Caro on this.
I think they're trying
So-
to get the dragons out of the way. Or
So-
ally them.
What would be their end goal? I guess the Celestials would be a good option, but what the fuck are we gonna do about that?
To be honest, we have no reason to think they would go after the Celestials.
True.
Attacking that plane would be suicide.
As this conversation drones on, Jonathan, you feel your phone buzz in your pocket or in your hand.
I think at this point,
Cool.
Violet's gonna like shake Ash's shoulder and like tell him that Neraina needs him.
He'll kind of nod, stand up, and head outside.
Real quick, out of character, Nessie.
Mm-hmm.
May I make a quick perception check for Neraina to see if she's hearing any of this? Because
course,
Violet did
yeah.
not close the door behind.
Yeah, the
her
door
when
is
she
fairly
went in.
wide open, so it's an easy check. Jonathan, you receive a short message of "huh?" question mark.
25.
Oh.
Huh?
Neraina perceives.
Neraina, you've been listening to this entire conversation. You've heard it all.
Cool. Thank you.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I'm intrigued about that message.
I mean, it's just, indicating confusion. So, I suppose I should elaborate. Something along the lines of, what was her name again?
Kara McAllister.
I wouldn't call her by her first name, so presumably just
Commander
Yeah,
McAllister.
Commander McAllister. Something along the lines of Commander McAllister showed up and wanted a report in your name, except I didn't really have anything to report yet, so please don't actually request one from me.
You type that out all to him?
Well, not exactly like that, but
Yeah.
you know, a bit more formal, but still getting the familiar tone across.
Within seconds of that message sending, you receive a message back. I never sent anyone. Thank you for telling me. I will handle this.
So,
Oh, no. Wait, what?
He's so Discord.
so something
Oh,
along the lines of, yep, that's what I was expected. Well, back to investigating. Why, yes, I'm still a loyal servant of the Order. Why are you asking?
Right.
Anyway.
As a being who's gone against these archdevils in the past, why would they target the Fae? They've been targeting Seelie operatives. Or Seelie related people.
I mean, she's got Kaname in her pocket, so easy pickings, maybe?
Kaname isn't Seelie. Kaname
But she's-
falls much more on the other side.
Kaname is connected to the Unseelie queen, though, if I remember correctly.
I've heard the name before. She's Formian. She's a Formian queen.
Mm.
What?
Formian,
What?
demonic,
is unfamiliar.
demonic-esque creatures. Ogres, things like that.
Basically, if it walks around and it's nasty, she rolls over it.
Correct. She has been connected with a particular archdevil for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, and they're moving. They're moving to turn Queen Mob to their side. Which is a damn problem.
I misspoke. It's
Quite.
Fomorian. Thank you.
Wait. So how do we combat an archdevil?
By getting allies.
I mean, yeah, we don't, but someone else might.
The only beings that we really have any contact with that might have even kind of a chance are Rai and the Seelie Queens.
She looks over at Rai on that, listening to his input.
That's if Asmodeus is even alone.
I don't think she is.
She's got to be working
Hell.
with someone, or maybe just a small group. Like, this can't be done by just one person alone. This is like much more huger.
She's obviously got allies in the Vampire Hunter Society. She's got the entire Coven behind her. She's recruiting students at the mage school. She's got Drow on her side. She's got Kaname on her side. Potentially we'll have Mab as well. She's
Don't
got
forget
connections
a couple of
everywhere.
teachers, as well as Magnus Abernath himself on her side.
Yeah.
They got the dragons. Those who might be willing candidates.
What if the dragons aren't willing?
I sure as hell wasn't.
She
The
correct me.
If you allow me to interject, the Coven of Lust was trying to perform a ritual on. It's Rise the Dragon, right?
Correct.
Yes.
They were what? I wasn't informed of that.
What specific ritual, Owen, if you don't mind me asking?
We're unsure about what specifically they were trying to perform.
Can you describe the ritual site to me? I might be able to help.
I'll describe it as we encountered it. Yes.
Do you know what it looked like?
That's what check would I need to make if I recall it?
You
I don't
weren't
think that'd be
there.
a you check.
No, it's
But
just
I've
be
just
an Owen
described it.
check.
I've just described it.
Oh, you've described it. Okay. So I
Okay, yeah.
will describe it for you. I gotta find the map. Where the fuck is the map? It was here. It was within the clearing that you know quite well, Violet. It was a circular area with a variety of different pillars that were in almost like a T shape, heading down to a center point where there was a greenish purple liquid with a pedestal in the center that was also circular that had the body of unconscious Rye in the center. The runes around it glowed a variety of different colors. However, many of them were dark red in this weird fiendish matter, as well as there were sacrifices that seemed to be around the center circle. You may make an Arcana check.
Arcana. Come on, RNGesus, don't fail me now. 17.
You don't know this specific ritual. However, you have seen other blood sacrifices before, and they have always been to make portals.
That's odd. Okay, so this specific ritual I don't know. However, blood sacrifices are not uncommon for the Coven. They're used to make portals.
Yes. Speaking of portals, I seem to recall that Jonathan took a picture of that weird rune circle that one cowardly fucker used to escape.
Yes.
Mm.
Can I show that to Violet?
Yes.
Well then, Violet, look, a ritual circle. Do you know this too?
She's
Oh,
gonna
is
take
that?
she's gonna take his phone and kind of like scan the picture, kind of look at the way it's structured.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Man.
Heck, the Arcana, go.
Another 17.
17. You get a very similar feeling from it. You know that it is, in fact, yes, a teleportation ritual circle. However, this is a lot smaller and probably wouldn't have the distance the other would.
Yeah, this is a portal circle, all right, but it's very small. I feel like this was used to travel a shorter distance rather than between realms, if that makes sense.
Alright, well, we suspected as much, but good to have it confirmed, I suppose.
She will hand his phone back to him.
Make me a flat
better.
intelligence check.
Flat
Ooh.
intelligence check?
Yeah, Luka.
Okay. 16.
Okay. You beat the DC, so that's good. Wanted to make sure you're getting this. The size comparison is something that you're looking at. While the smaller one could probably teleport you maybe out of the forest, but when you look at the size of the one that Rye was on, not to mention the variety of bodies there, you're talking more than, say, going from the mundane plane to the Feywilds. We're talking a larger, more difficult plane shift, i.e. the mundane plane to the Nine Hells.
Wait. Jonathan, hand me that phone back for a second.
Alright, you get a raised eyebrow and the phone.
She's gonna take it back. Owen, about how big was the area, please?
It was a small clearing in a grove. I'll describe about how big it actually was.
We're talking maybe 60 by 60.
Oh, shit.
Unit?
60 feet.
So,
Okay.
this, as I said, is a small teleportation portal that could probably get you out of the forest. Whoever used this was running away. That ritual is big enough to send you to the Nine Hells. If they left Rye alive, it's possible he would have been sent directly to the Archdevil herself.
That was probably the goal. Bring you before the Archdevil and force you to submit, maybe.
Shit. Now here's a question. How often can that ritual be performed?
You have no idea.
Shit. And I have no idea how often that ritual can be performed.
Am I within hearing range?
Yes. All of this has been going on. You're kind of in the corner. You are sitting kind of behind Anwin and Victoria, and you are watching as Victoria is kind of sitting on the bench while Anwin is kind of propped up on the table on the side, and you can kind of see from where you're sitting, Victoria's kind of putting some of her body weight in Anwin's lap, like her side, her arm is kind of in her lap. Owen, you can make me another perception check.
Oh boy.
Owen's journey to enlightenment continues. One of these days he's gonna do a double take and finally be enlightened.
Shit.
It's a 14, but you did make me roll the other ones at disadvantage, so would that be the same here?
Yes.
Disadvantage because stupid.
No.
Disadvantage because oblivious.
It's a 10.
You oblivious fuck.
10, because you got a good roll the last time, and now you're a little more hyper vigilant. When you're kind of watching Caro, because Caro is speaking currently back and forth to Rye, so your eyes are kind of panning this area. You see Victoria kind of shift, and you watch as your sister kind of leans in to Victoria.
Can't pass that one off, buddy.
Uh, there are so many puzzle pieces. Like I don't understand.
I would like to see if I can make a check to see if I know any information about this ritual.
You have no experience with demonic rituals of any kind, so
Oi, I have an int of 20 and an Arcana of +11. Surely I've read something relevant
Yeah,
in a
but I
book
don't think
somewhere.
there's such a thing
Tony,
as magic
just-
Wikipedia. So...
It's okay.
It would not be relevant to your character.
this is
Or your
more
education.
of a Violet thing. So
Okay.
Violet is making these checks as she has background in it.
Mm-hmm.
Brain farted. God damn it.
After a while, Anwin kind of speaks up. Jonathan, can I see the ritual? I've done a little bit of studying in fiendish behavior. Perhaps I can try to deduce it?
Carl raises eyebrow.
Yeah, I mean, the same thing as with Violet in a sense, like, or?
Huh?
Apologies?
Anwin kind of takes the phone and looks at it. We potentially could trace... How do I put this? Every time you use magic, it leaves a trace. Every person's magic aura has a different color to it. So for example, like when demons and devils use magic, it tends to be quite hot. It's fiery. It's explosive. It has that aura to it. Much like Owen, you remember Jonathan also, you remember the fire the demon was throwing at us.
Yes, it's hard to forget.
It burns a lot hotter than normal. Most devils, demons have that capability. You can use their magic to trace it back. So whoever made these portals, it's kind of like a signature. I didn't think about it before. I don't know how to do it, but I assume someone else could.
I've never had to.
Anwin, you're a hunter, yes?
Yes, I used to be. Why?
How long has it been since you left the organization?
A few years now. Why?
Where'd you get your knowledge of magic? Frankly, quite impressive.
Books. A little bit of knowledge here and there. I've always enjoyed studying.
Raised eyebrow.
I'd like to know where those books came from. because I would like to know more about the Infernal myself. I didn't have to learn too much being in the Coven. I only know basic knowledge, but if you have anything to share, please let me know.
I can see if I can retrieve them back at my old bedroom. Owen, didn't Mum want to see us? I know it's been a while since I've been home, but I know...
Yes, I'm sure she'll be happy to see us both. It's even
Yeah.
been a while since I've seen her.
You muted yourself.
Can I get a vibe check on Anwin?
Make an insight.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Because I don't think I would know of anybody who studies the Infernal on their downtime.
Deliberately studying the Infernal. Interesting way
21.
to spend a few
Ooh.
years.
As you kind of think about it, the vibe you are getting from Anwin, no one necessarily studies the Infernal. No one necessarily wants to study the Infernal. You can tell she's lying about something. However, even with your 21, Anwin is good at hiding her facial expression. You can see that she is very well trained at deceiving. You also don't know what her job was at the Hunter Society, as you have never asked.
True.
Does my character get suspicious?
She is not facing you. So
Do I see the look of concern on? Do I see any look of concern on Violet's face?
Violet is masking.
Who's asking? Sorry.
you could make an insight.
I'm
Because, I mean,
masking right now. So
Okay.
Otherwise, you're gonna get reverse vibe check. So,
Okay, I want to make an insight check to see if I notice this whole situation.
You know, even at the magic school, I
19.
didn't study the Infernal.
so just on the side, Jonathan has already gotten the slightly weird vibes last time while trying to get a reaction out of Victoria. So he's definitely listening.
So everyone is looking at them.
No, he's not looking. He's listening.
Everyone is focusing on them.
I specifically choose to study hellish beings.
I didn't get an answer. Does my insight check succeed?
What is your save DC, Luka?
my save DC?
For what?
For what specifically?
Just anything.
Spell save.
What is your spell save?
it's
My
just-
spells.
Not spell save.
My
This
spell
is,
DC.
this is
Oh,
just
my spell
regular
DC.
insight.
My spell DC is 15.
15. Okay. I'm using that as your benchmark. Tanwin, when you kind of scan the room, you kind of see Violet shift a little. And as you're listening, you hear Caro is kind of pointedly questioning Anwin. You're getting a vibe that something's off in this room.
I think everyone's getting it at this point.
What does Tanwin? How much do I know of Anwin at this point?
Not
Of Victoria,
much.
or whoever.
Not
You
don't
know
know much at
Anwin
all.
is Owen's sister. You know Victoria is someone of interest of the situation. You know that not much past that. You do
And
know that
I
Victoria and Silric do know each other, and Victoria has saved Silric.
I'm trying to see if I can justify my character using text bullets.
You most certainly can try.
No,
Is
like
that
law
detectable though?
justified.
Like,
It's-
is that
It's only detectable if I decide to do a deeper probe.
You most
Hey, you can't just-
certainly can try.
Let me take a look at the where is it? Give me where is the damn description?
Hang on, if you can't find it, I know where to find it.
I'm grabbing it up. Give me a second.
I have it in my repertoire.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. You know what?
I've
just gonna
got it.
go.
I've
I'm
got
gonna
it.
go ahead and use detect thoughts on Anowin. On who is it? The shifty one? Is it Victoria?
yeah, it's
No.
Anwin.
Anwin.
Anowin. Anowin is the
Anwin.
shifty one. Sorry. Yeah. I'm going to
God,
use
this must
detect
be weird,
thoughts.
Jonathan.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
There's a verbal component to this.
Is there?
Yep.
It says
Mhm.
V.
It's VSM.
Damn it! I missed. 1 second. I might undo my choice because I missed that.
Unless you cast silence on yourself.
And win.
Yes.
I suppose I feel it might be prudent. Where'd you get these books? First off.
I found them in my travels. Why?
Where exactly?
Oh gosh. It's been a while since I've had them. I found them when I was, first in the society, when I first had my badge. When I was traveling around.
Traveling around. I don't think they even
So-
have books like that in the Coven, so that's an impressive find.
The library in the Seattle base headquarters was quite extensive before the attack on it.
The brother rides to the rescue.
And when it feels prudent as I've been attacked by someone I thought one of us previously. Would you roll up your sleeves?
Why?
Just a
Jesus.
theory.
Sell these out the window now, I see.
Okay. I guess
I'm
if
going
it...
to take this opportunity to actually cast detect thoughts, and I'm going to question with D&D the chant language. Does it? Can you pick what language you're chanting the spell in? What verbal component? How does that work?
Depends how you
Yeah,
learn
good
your
question.
magic.
How did you learn your
Say again?
magic? Yeah. Why did...
Well, I'm a druid, and this is Sprite magic, so I'm guessing.
It would be technically in Fae,
That I don't have the Fae as a language written.
or in other
is
words,
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Sylvan,
Yeah.
okay.
It'd be Sylvan.
Sylvan.
It'd be Sylvan, which pretty
Um,
much everybody in here knows.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me double.
A lot of people in this room speak Sylvan.
Can
Look,
okay,
Out of
1
character,
second.
do a lot of you
Can I-
speak Sylvan and Elvish, or
Yes.
or two
They
separate?
kind of
I
go.
have
They
both.
kind of go hand in hand.
Okay,
don't
Yep.
they?
Just
Both.
genuine
Owen's,
curiosity.
Owen's got Elvish, but not Sylvan, but Chloe's got both.
Elvish is the script Sylvan is based on.
Okay.
Hmm.
Like, Sylvan writing is typically written with the Elven alphabet.
So, in other words, Elvish is Old English and Sylvan is the New English.
Kind of.
And I can't
Sylvan
argue
is-
that I can cast this in Druidic, can
Sylvan is Italian, Elvish
Druidic
is the
is not a
Latin that the
language.
church kept around for
I? According to my character sheet, Druidic
Oh
is a
my
language.
god. I'm
Druidic
so
is
confused.
a class feature. I'm hesitant to
It's-
call it a language.
It's
also
like, so
listed as a language.
Druidic is like Thieves' Cant. Thieves' Cant
That's exactly
is...
what it is.
Yeah, Thieves' Cant is technically a language because it's written in symbols. Druidic is also technically written in symbols.
It's not a spoken language.
It's not
though.
a spoken language, it's a written language.
Okay.
It's more
I'm
like
just
It's
thinking
like
how-
pig Latin.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Okay, let me see.
It's like JH's fancy language. It's written, but it's not spoken.
Oh, yeah. Well, technically, I did
Oh,
once write out a pronunciation guide for it. I've just never bothered learning.
Anyways, as you watch, she kind of takes off her jacket because she was wearing a jacket, and she just kind of sits there. Victoria has kind of shifted away and taken Anwin's jacket for her.
Can I ask your line of reasoning here, Caro?
You remember that guy that attacked me at the mage school?
Was I there for that?
You were right outside
Yeah,
the
you
door.
were. You were.
You were-
You
how
heard.
You
You were
helped me
literally-
drag him.
You heard a few explosions.
Okay.
and
You
the
helped me
door
drag that guy.
and the door shut in your face.
It has been a while.
You all can make perception checks.
I would
Anyone
love
who
to.
is looking at Anwin.
I would love to.
Perception,
Come
perception, that is
Can I-
Does it count
question,
if I was
I
pointedly
know-
like not looking, sort of out of the corner of
Question.
my eye?
I would know exactly what Kara was looking for. Could I get advantage on that because I know what the fuck he's looking for?
Yes.
All of us
Hey.
have figured this out by now.
Random question out of character. When Silric left, did he close the door all the
No,
way?
he did not.
Okay, so I'm assuming my perception check still holds. and we can
12.
At this
Perception.
point, because of everything going on, you guys would have stepped closer to the door to watch it.
21.
Proceed.
Hell yeah.
Proceed.
Anyone
Yes.
who looks at Anwin's arms, they are blank.
Hmm.
I assume you are looking for Coven tattoos? It's the only thing that I can think of.
There's a couple unique ones that I've run across lately.
Every Coven has a unique set. Almost like runes on the body.
Yeah.
Recently
but-
ran across a Warlock.
So,
I'm a sorcerer.
A mage who has a fiendish patron?
Doesn't have to be fiendish, but in this case, probably was.
Well, you
Most definitely
were
was.
I line of questioning there. You're assuming that I am someone who
Had
is.
to ask.
I understand. No offense taken. No, I'm just curious about the arts. I never had the opportunity to go to the mage school, so.
And when you were lying earlier.
Excuse me?
Okay, so no subtlety today.
Subtlety gone.
No time for subtlety. I know when people are lying, and you were definitely lying. Nobody casually studies the infernal or the fiendish. And guess
most
what?
people would rather
Coven
not
tattoos
know.
do not have to be on your arm. And she's pulling her dagger at this point.
I am immediately casting
know.
Detect Thoughts. I am pulling the trigger. I am casting Detect Thoughts.
Okay. As you cast it, give me one moment.
Summon gun.
You can see at this point that magic is sparking in Violet's hand, and she's got a grip on her dagger.
And I learn
Okay.
the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment.
I'm going to move my hand to my gun, but in defense of my sister.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Yeah, like I
Okay.
feel violence brewing and I will not be caught off guard. The hand
Sorry,
is
sorry.
ready.
One last question out of character. Silric and I are still listening. I'm assuming we have not had our chance to talk
No,
yet.
you
We're still
have
just
not.
listening.
You guys have
Okay.
moved 100% to the door at this point.
Like he was just coming out, and then things started getting interesting. He gave me a look, and we started listening again.
Yeah.
Can we? So Neraina kind of looks at him again and nudges the door a little bit more. Just so they can-
Thoughts of
Seems
this
like-
person. Okay, Tanwin. You sense all of a sudden this, as you cast, you sense the thoughts of Anwin. You see a flash of confidence, then instant fear come from her as you sense this almost boiling center within her mind. You sense again the instant fear of as Violet draws her dagger against Anwin, and you kind of, that's all you get. You sense a lot of fear.
Wait a minute, there's a fucking dagger.
So where is your tattoo, Anwin?
I have a tattoo, but it's of my father's death day. It's on my shoulder blade.
Can I sense whether this is a lie or not?
You still
Can I
have
sense whether she's trying to be deceitful? Deceitful.
it's concentration up to a minute. She's telling the truth of that.
Okay.
Yeah, but you didn't say she only had that tattoo, so...
Owen
Yeah.
was
And you
there
have
when
no
I
others.
got it. No, I have no others.
Then tell me why you were really studying the fiendish, the infernal, the archdevils. Because I know you're lying about something, and I don't like liars, especially now.
Making eye contact with Owen at this point, if I can.
Our family was attacked by the Coven of Lust.
And when you can use magic, correct?
I can, yes.
Are you a sorcerer or are you a warlock?
What? Where
Or
is
a
the
wizard.
subtlety to this?
Make me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
+7 to persuasion.
Shit.
Plus, I am still reading her mind.
25.
It's like-
You watch as she kind of just looks at her hand. You see Victoria go to stand as if she was going to cross in front of Anwin, and you watch as Anwin puts her hand up and just shakes her head at Victoria to stand down. I am not a part of any coven.
So you're a warlock.
I
What
am,
is
yes.
the source of your magic? I know damn well you cannot answer directly.
I
What
cannot, no.
plane?
I did it to protect my own goddamn family.
Black Lotus assault immediately on the weapon.
What is that?
It's a enchantment that binds itself to a melee weapon. I'm
Is
not attacking yet, however, I have it active.
I'm now going to go from just having my hand on my gun to fully drawing it.
Okay, everyone chill.
Lest everyone forget we're on neutral ground here, let's keep the weapons sheathed.
I'm not fighting yet unless I absolutely have to.
I am
But if your
not
patron-
your...
Dagger
I
away.
am not your enemy.
Until your patron decides you are.
Do you say that?
You should know damn well her fucking influence.
I am not under Asmodeus, if that's what you're trying to say.
Is there a way
Would
to
I
check
be
if
able
in-
to say her name if she was my patron?
In theory, yes. Either way, cool down.
My parents were attacked. My father was killed by the Coven of Lust. I did what I had to protect my brother and my mother.
So you formed a pact with an infernal.
Yes. Because
know
I
you
had
cannot
to because I had to do what I had to do.
May I continue my line of questioning?
Yes.
Which hell? I know you're not barred from that.
Did I ever tell you, Zeta?
I don't think you did.
Okay. You're gonna love this one then. I'm looking. Give me a second. I had it written down somewhere.
Okay, cool.
On a side note, I kind of like this intro for this. Not this intro, this music for this kind of like
Right.
intrigue stand up.
Yeah.
All right.
She sighs. The 8th layer.
Insight check.
What is the name of that layer of hell?
Kenya.
And who is the overlord of that layer?
I cannot say.
Gotcha.
Does anyone know?
Do I know?
I could out of character roll by checking.
Yeah, out of character, you could say, because you know. But, yeah, you're
Nessie,
not allowed to
do
say.
I get to roll?
You can.
What do I feel from the thoughts? On the
She
surface
is
there?
telling the truth.
I know, but
Which-
what other emotions alongside that?
She is afraid. You can actually feel the pain of her even mentioning what layer it is. You feel a stabbing pain within her.
Interesting.
23
Literally.
history if it is
Literally.
history.
So,
resourceful.
you don't know a lot about the Nine Hells. However, you know that each layer is controlled by an arch devil, and specifically the 8th level is controlled by Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles.
That's not me. I just thought it.
All right. Thank you, Anwin, for being forthcoming. I am sorry it took that much. Everyone stand down.
Viola will nod, disband her spell and resheath her dagger. Her dagger. Dagger. What the fuck?
The Jack.
Jagger's a
Jeez, Jagger.
guy.
Moves like a dagger.
So we're now got a fancy dagger that dances around.
The moves.
A dagger.
And when I apologize for my outburst, however, I have to be on guard.
It's okay. I understand.
I should be forthcoming as well. Anwin is not the only warlock in this room. I am as well. My pact belongs to the Feywild.
We will not ask any further questions about that.
Thank you.
Owen, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Perception.
Perception.
Direction.
The DC's low. And you do not have to roll
18.
at disadvantage with an 18.
So this is not related to the
No,
shipping.
this is
And
not
they were
related to the
roommates.
shipping.
They were
You
roommates.
watch as Anwin kind of brings her knees to her chest and kind of lays her head on them. She's kind of hiding her face from you.
I'll go and sit next to her and put my arm around her. Sibling hug.
Yeah. Victoria will step away enough for you to do that once you start approaching.
From the doorway, are we done with the hostilities?
Yes.
For now.
Okay. And Neraina's gonna
Ominous purpose.
close the door most of the way, but if anyone's looking, it's still cracked. So.
I'm not looking.
Okay.
And for later, she'll kind of nudge Silric closer to the railing so that when they have their talk, there's a bit of privacy, hopefully.
Again, and when I do apologize, I had to ask.
Like I said, it's okay. I understand that these are trying times.
Kiara's just like lying down, like kind of like trying to relax now after that jump scare.
I just wish you guys would have a little more trust in me as just. I'm sorry to point out, but I am
understand
Owen's
the
sister.
sentiment.
However, trust is not something any one of us have any spare amounts of.
We cannot afford to trust anyone
blind
who is
you.
not attached to us at the hip.
We want
And
to trust
unfortunate-
you. It's just that trust is harder to obtain, especially with what we had, or at least one of us had just encountered. It's as well always going to be a blunder for me. It doesn't feel good whenever I have to deal with it. I want to trust people.
The last
But-
thing we need is a rat in our group.
I understand.
I appreciate your understanding.
And we appreciate your honesty.
Oh, and Anwin just kind of, as you hug her, she kind of leans in. You can kind of feel her body shake. And with
I
that,
can tell she's not ready for a conversation at the moment, so I'm just gonna sit there in silence.
from here, we will take a 15-minute break.
Woo!
Emotions are high. I can tell.
Mm.
We just
Everyone is
witnessed.
very antsy.
I was
right now.
half expecting that to turn into PvP there.
Oh my
That
god!
potentially could have.
If the persuasion check had failed and she had been more deceptive.
Nah. I am now out of game very curious as to Mephistopheles' state of being in this.
Because that's a new name. That's an entirely
Well-
new plot thread.
It's a different hell.
I almost said we could do
Well,
research,
not-
but no one really looks that stuff up, or it's kind of taboo. Is that the
I
word
have
I'm looking
people
for?
I can ask. Mother.
Yeah. You have a few
Mother.
people. And maybe going a different direction towards Anwin might prove better information.
That's fine.
I guess we
Depends
can
what
always
Anwin's
try the
allowed to
tutorial
say.
out.
Mm-hmm.
What? I didn't catch what anything anyone said. Several people spoke at the same time there.
I need to have a talk with my patron at some point anyway.
I will
Anyone can
also admit-
commune with their patrons. Always remember that.
I am taking notes for potential future characters should I ever choose to go the magical route.
Do it, 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 do it.
It sounds immensely complicated and yet very intriguing.
It all
Right.
depends
I
on
will
your
be back in a
DM.
moment.
Whatever group I end up joining next, I'm probably gonna play a Warlock.
Warlocks are fun.
Yes,
Which
absolutely.
subclass?
Not entirely sure yet.
That's fair.
I'm
I have
thinking
always been
Hexblade.
partial to Hexblade. I've always been partial to Hexblade. It's just... It's Paladin, but better.
Paladin, but more of the fun bits.
It's Paladin,
Oh.
but no healing and all damage.
Oh, that was stressful.
But the course of that brief encounter, Jonathan has done precisely the following. He has gotten up and sat back down again. And now
Gotten
he's
up,
probably
looked at some
Oh.
coordinates, and then sat back down.
no,
Kinda.
within the interrogation thing. Got up
Ah.
briefly, then he sat down. Probably he's probably lounging the fuck out.
Kinda glad the door did not get closed, because otherwise. But at the same time.
Owen was fully prepared to shoot a Violet.
You had made your peace.
Had you done so, some shit might have occurred.
I don't. Yeah, that would have been interesting.
Such a small room, it would have completely descended into chaos in seconds.
You would have had a vampire on you. You would have had a warlock on you.
Who, Luca?
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily in combat, but would have had a very irate vampire turns, exasperately telling Pilot that this is fucking neutral ground and to put the fucking weapon away before somebody gets hurt.
Honestly, Neraina would have probably been in that camp as well. Like, we're on fucking neutral ground.
This shit's important.
We need to be able to stay here.
So you got a bit of Owen lore today.
We
Mhm.
did. That was cool.
You have now found out that Owen and Anwen's parents have been hurt. One has died due to lovely Asmodeus's coven.
Due to the horny boys.
Horny boys.
What? That is how they will be dubbed in all future comments. Thank you very much.
The horny
Yep.
boys.
The Coven of Lust, aka the horny boys.
I'm gonna go
Not to be confused with
and
Go get the coffee.
yeah, because I guess what we have tonight. We have Monster Hunter D&D.
Oh, fun.
Ooh.
I will be back momentarily. Don't know why.
Wait, my sister made mini pull apart pizza thingies and they smell really good.
fun.
Oh, it's falling apart. Ow. Okay. too
Are you
hard.
okay?
Burnt my mouth.
Oh no.
Oh,
I have rewritten the names for all of the covens. Behold.
Good shit. The fat boys. Jelly boys.
Angie boys.
Angie boys.
Snooty
Easy
boys.
boys.
The snooty boys. I think that does it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That covers all of it.
Yep, that's all of them.
That's all the sins, anyway.
Holy shit. It
You
never
okay?
ends. Yes, it never ends around here.
Us?
Yeah.
No chaos? Are you
no.
high?
I wish. But no, fortunately right now there are no outside factors to add to the general chaos, thank goodness.
For now. But of course you just had to say something, so...
Well, so did you! So...
I think I've run out of pens to add to my pocket now.
Well, let's see the collection.
Oh god.
There's
I
also
love
two
it.
there's also two that don't clip onto the outside, that just falling deeper into the pocket.
I love it. You have reminded me that I think I have a lab coat somewhere in my supplies of things, so thank you for that.
All right, I got my food.
Yay!
Wait, you
Yay!
will not starve.
That is the goal.
Once you
Not
stop, you can't-
starving is nice.
Yeah, sure it is.
Sometimes you just want to eat a snack.
Some
Yeah.
men just
Yeah,
want to eat a snack.
That is literally why I have Starburst chews, pepperoni slices, and
Wait, is the Starburst chews the ones that have like jelly in them, or?
no, they're just Starbursts. Yeah, they're literally just mini Starbursts. Sorry.
I was like, I know about
That's
Starburst, but there was like a different kind of them where like if you chew
about
on them,
these, though,
they're like
they're-
juice.
They're smaller, but they're unwrapped, so I don't have to fuss with a mess of paper wrappers.
I hate
so that is
Starburst wrappers. They suck.
same. Like ever since
The
these became a
the
thing,
coffee
these are
ones
pretty
are
much all I
bad.
buy when it comes to Starburst, so that I don't have to fuck with the wrappers. Ah, man.
Things are getting interesting.
Yes, they are.
Oppressing the voice.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Or what?
Or I'll make you.
Well, I've got a gift for just
Joke's
this
on
occasion.
you, I'm into
Into
that.
No,
Thanks, Axo.
I literally just found this earlier. Come at.
Yeah.
We're on stream, so no, I'm kind of limited.
Well, sucks to be you, I guess.
More like sucks to be you.
Why? I'm chilling over here. I've got food.
Oh man. Crap. Gonna need more of that soon, but not.
More of what?
I think I still got a few drinks in there, because I tend to go a little more sparingly, so I don't absolutely, you know.
So you don't get piss drunk.
Thank you. Words, English. Bleh.
Nah, I hear you. That's why I am deliberately not drinking.
Yeah, well, I'm not drinking tonight either. There's already too much going on.
I will be drinking after stream.
I got offered alcohol by my dad again.
Yeah, Tony. Yeah, Tony, I didn't get to say this during the interaction. Stay the fuck out of my story arc.
Shoo.
Shoo,
Yo,
you damn
Eh,
nerd.
you cannot be. You have to be wallflower just for this once. You literally had to swap roles.
I'll stay
so
out of your story arc when you don't do things that cause my soul to get stolen out of my chest while I'm eating breakfast. Thank you very much.
So, eh?
2 episodes
still need-
ago.
You still want
I
to
don't-
have that conversation with Violet, don't you?
Yes, and additionally, with his higher stats, he's going to want to investigate that pendant or whatever a bit more.
We'll see.
Which
We'll see.
pendant?
The one that I got.
And
No touching,
then
though.
That might be for another time. We shall find out.
Sounds
We shall
like
find out when
a
we get the
not today
opportunity.
problem.
sounds like a maybe today problem. We don't know what's going to happen with the rest of the session.
Well, I'm hoping to have a conversation with Ash. If it doesn't happen, fine. But
You can always do it during either off
Oh,
session.
no,
moment.
this is kind of something I want to do in character.
Oh. Luca, when I said pendant, I
Welcome
didn't mean
back.
the new pendant, the original pendant thing that was in our mini session that dealt with
My
Shakespeare.
focus?
Possibly, yes, I think so. I don't remember the guy's name.
Is your focus an amulet, Luca?
No,
They
my
have
focus is a
incorrectly-
raven. No,
Yes,
my
that one then.
focus is Violet's family signet
Yes.
made into a pin.
I will be.
that was
I
gifted
would
to her.
like to re-look at that again.
Laughs in gun focus?
Laughs in gun, period.
laughs
Nothing
in
guns. Period.
laughs in trauma.
I think there's more cries in trauma, but
Shut up. You following a theme. here.
Vibes in trauma.
Vibes in
Vibes
trauma.
in trauma.
Legit. Legit.
That was damn fucking good. What the hell?
Yeah. Well done, guys.
Yay.
Tense moments. Hooray.
See, you are something else. Let me tell you. Have you considered writing a book?
If I had the attention span.
Valid.
Valid.
yep. Also, a book requires settling on one set storyline and takes player agency out of it entirely.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure. Like, Nessie has to have planned multiple eventualities in a lot of cases, which means Nessie would have to choose one of them, like, at random, more or less. That's always where I struggle, because my stories tend to have a lot of branching paths in them, and I don't want to pick one.
Legit.
Oh, my fucking phone! What the hell? There we go.
Should have known, Luka, for a moment I was tempted to use that thing I found.
You mean the one you've been teasing Luca with for
Yep.
Yes.
months now?
Months is a
months.
bit of an exaggeration,
months.
but
A
one
bit.
month.
A month.
A week
A
or
month.
two? I don't know.
It's been a
A
month.
month.
But no, I'll keep it. Maybe I'll actually make it months, plural.
Starting to think he doesn't actually have it, and he's just doing it to make me
Oh,
paranoid.
he
I,
He
I don't
has
do
it.
those kind of bluffs.
Can you tell me what this is
Jay
then in
is not
DM?
that kind of guy.
I mean,
Jay,
When
you
do
should
I
be
bluff?
insulted that they think so little of you.
Yeah, like when have I bluffed?
Pat to
I
Luca.
dare you.
what the fuck?
I dare you. I double dare you. Point out a point in time where I have bluffed.
You make a fair point. You don't make
He
it
does.
a habit. You don't make it a habit.
I don't do it at all. I live in eternal fear of any potential bluffs being called, so I don't make any.
That's valid.
Oh god.
Are you
I
okay,
almost-
Luka?
No, I almost choked on my own saliva.
I hate
Rather
it
you
when that
choke on
happens.
something
Yep,
else.
don't make the joke.
There it
It's
is.
been made.
Hey, if I have we need to get like a swear jar just for this kind of thing when we're about to say something.
No, there's no swear jar. Do you hear how often we all cuss?
No, I'm saying something similar to a swear jar, except if we make a dirty joke, we have to
Swear
put
jar,
something
but
in.
horny.
Oh,
I'd be
jar.
paying into that bullshit all the time. That would be so
Same.
unfair.
exactly.
Fair.
That's it.
It's
I was
outrageous.
literally about to respond to why don't you choke on something else? My response to that was, well, there are many cocks in the call. Like, legitimately, my response was going to be that.
My response is Nessie's response.
That's why we need this jar. We already got the fucking bucket. Why not this jar?
Why not the horny jar?
The
Horny jar, swear jar. We would all be fucking broke.
I mean, Nessie, to kind of piggyback off of what you were saying, there are many, however, it's just a matter of which one gets to me first.
Me.
Probably the
There's
one
no
geographically
question.
closest.
Axel.
I may not.
Definitely
Well,
Axel.
actually, I am geographically closest.
Yeah, because
The
three
rest
them
of the
on
men
other
are in
side of the
other
fucking ocean.
countries.
Anyways,
Anyway,
back to the campaign. All of you having this scary situation pop up, this moment of fear that a fight was going to break out in the room. Neraina, after seeing people calm down, you kind of pull Silric back into the back area towards the balcony, and he helps lead you to the benches that are right out here and sits down with you, his arm wrapped around you tightly, trying to just comfort you. And he kind of just pauses for a second. You wanted to talk?
yeah. First, things got chaotic. I didn't get a chance to ask if you're okay after the spores.
I'm perfectly fine. My head was kind of swimming for a bit, but I am okay.
Okay.
I've had a lot worse happen to me. I don't think a few laughing spores are going to hurt me.
No, I guess not, but
How are you?
I'm fucked up. I don't... Ash, I just want to run. But I can't.
Running isn't your style, Neraina.
No, but for one of the first times, I really want to. I guess I thought it should have meant more all those years. You know, and now I don't have a why. And that's what's killing me, is I don't have the reason.
The next time we see her again, we can ask why.
But will she tell us the truth?
I don't know. I would like to hope that your friendship, our friendship, meant something.
She was the one who told me you got snatched. She was the one who gave me the picture of you that set me off on this adventure, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
Maybe she had
I
a
don't-
reason. Maybe it's not a nefarious reason. It kind of landed you in the lap of other people who could help you. You wouldn't
she-
you wouldn't have been able to get to the mage's castle, whatever it's called, the School of Magic, without the assistance of Caro. You wouldn't have been able to take out those snatchers without the hunter's help. You wouldn't have this knowledge without Violet or Chiara. Or even Tanwin. Like, all of this has been for a reason, Neraina. I would like to hope that she's still our friend. We grew up with her, essentially.
Yeah.
I would hope that us growing up together, us being as close as we were, didn't mean or wasn't for nothing.
I'm having a hard time believing that. But I hope you're right.
I hope I'm right too. Or else she is going to meet the other end of my sword. No one hurts my girlfriend and gets away with it.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Still feel like you got dragged into that, but
Nah.
you're still here. You're still here, so that counts for something. Counts for a hell of a lot, actually. She's gonna sit there and look like she's thinking for a sec. And she looks like she makes up her mind, and she goes, "Look, I was gonna wait and tell you this. I was gonna wait till Valentine's Day, trying to be fucking romantic, I guess. But things are happening so quickly, I don't know. I'd rather say it now than not get the chance in the end." And she's gonna take his hand with the bracelet and flip it over to the rune that she hasn't told him and go, "You don't know what this one is, right?"
Not that I know of, no.
Okay. And she's gonna take a deep breath and look him dead in the eyes and... It means love. I'd like to think I've shown it, but I haven't said it. I love you. And I've come to realize I've loved you for a long time. I was just too scared of it.
He has
I
the goofiest, stupid smile on his face.
I just want you to know just in case. So yeah, now you know. And she'll kind of hunch her shoulders and turn bright red.
He's going to put his finger underneath your chin and bring your lips up to his.
Aww.
Aww.
And after a few seconds, breaking, and he's going to whisper, "I love you too."
Aw.
And we're going to make it out of this. I promise. There's no this in case something happens, because nothing's going to happen. It's going to be over my dead body before that.
Well, over my dead body, am I going to lose one of the best things that's happened to me in years?
Nope. Not anytime soon.
Will you make a life with me somewhere?
Of course.
I don't have a home right now, and I'd really like it to be somewhere with you.
We can pick any realm of existence, anywhere. I will help well, you'll help me build a home in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and we'll have like little puppies running around.
Puppies.
She'll just give him a look
Puppies.
Puppies.
I'm the only one who can make that joke at you.
Yeah.
And not get punched. Well, I may get punched, but
At least he acknowledges. At least he acknowledges.
When he says that, she's just gonna give him a mischievous look and lightly punch his shoulder. There, you've been punched.
I've been wounded. And he's gonna grab it and fake just kind of falling over.
You. I don't even know what to call you right now.
Give me a moment, dragon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Yuck.
Yuck.
As he falls backwards, he's gonna lose his footing and kind of fall off the bench, losing dexterity. I need you to roll me either acrobatics or athletics to not get pulled down with him.
Oh no.
Yeet.
Yeah, that one's. That one.
Oof.
Yeah, you
Seven.
get pulled off and fall flat on top of him. Everyone else can make me perception checks as you potentially hear a giant... Yeah, everyone.
Everyone perceive.
Well, so far things are boding well.
Violet got a 12.
Well,
We are all
hopefully not
between 7 and 14.
1 second. I've
Caleb
sold
got a
2 NPCs.
10 and a 25.
Of course he
Caleb
did.
perceives.
Because Caleb's just got to be special like that.
Caleb
mean,
is also
special.
standing right next to the door.
Well, so is
Wait,
Violet.
do I roll as well?
Yep,
or no?
everyone who's in the room can roll.
How does he hear it, but I don't? Like, I'm like right there.
You have high
Perception, right?
You potentially might
Perception.
perception.
Protection.
Perception.
Protection.
Perpexpin.
I
Perpeshkin.
Perpestin.
Everyone hear that? Jesus.
Damn, I'm not hearing it today. There's so many 12s.
Okay. Anyone with a
There
10
are so many 12s.
Anyone with a 10 and above
Oof.
would
Everyone.
hear
Everyone.
as Neraina hits the ground. You hear a sword clattering to the ground as Silric had fallen, and you just hear 2 ows from outside on the balcony.
Violet's gonna playfully call out, "Get a room, you two!"
Damn lovebirds.
Do you really
were saying I
think,
can-
Owen, they're doing what I think they're doing out there with a door open?
They're not. They're
I
not.
hope
Neraina-
not.
They're not. Neraina's not that confident. Sorry, Neraina, I love you, but you are not that confident.
I'm aware. From outside.
With the approximate knowledge that they are probably not engaging in illicit activities out there, since there was a loud thump, Jonathan is going to go investigate.
Jonathan,
And
Was
this
he
is my group-
sticking his
and
head
this-
out the door like everything alright?
as you poke your head out the door, you see Silric on the ground with Neraina on top. And
It is just a clock. This is not what it looks like.
Chiara's gonna take the moment to look at Riot to just give him a smile to say, "This is my friends."
Nervous just sort of nods seriously and goes back in.
These are the people that I've deigned to trust.
Oh
You
my
have
God.
some interesting friends, Chiara. Keep them around. They're good people.
I know.
Silver
She's
is
like to
going to
think
help
so.
you up, Neraina.
She's gonna lean up and kiss him.
Aww.
He'll hold the
Aw.
kiss for a little
Aw.
bit and then break apart and just kind of kiss your forehead as he helps you off the ground.
Aw, cute.
Cute. Chilly adorable.
Putting his arm around you, he's going to lead you back into the room.
She's gonna wrap her arm around his waist as they walk. And just
As you both
edge
enter,
awkwardly through the door.
as you both enter the room, Caleb will step to the side, look at the both of you, look you up and down, and say, the least you could have done is got a room. At least Violet and I do that for you guys.
Wait out yourself, buddy!
Wait
Jesus.
fucking out yourself.
Caleb, are you
I
also
think-
going to talk about what position you end up in?
No, nope.
No, I would love to hear this, Violet. Do tell.
I'm not that
looking,
cruel.
looking dead at
I'm
Caleb as
going
she
to
says it.
walk out of the room.
Truly are my friends.
I need some alone time.
Okay. Okay. Caro, you head out the room. At this point, Owen, you feel that Anwin is no longer shaking. She's just kind of shaking her head like, what the fuck did I just get myself into with you guys?
So I take it that's why you disappeared entirely.
Yes, it is. You were off on missions, and after Dad was killed, I had to do something. I knew the hunters were not capable enough to take this on entirely. And that's when I met Victoria, who helped me through a lot of the pain I was dealing with.
When you left, I called it a suicide mission. Though with everything that's been going on with society since the war broke out, I'm not sure if I made the right choice.
I think we make the right choices for ourselves at the time and the knowledge of what we have. The Hunter Society wasn't right for me. But you're so much like Dad, I think you would honestly... The Hunter Society was only for you. You didn't make the wrong choice.
Still, how did you come into a... If you can say, how did you come into a pact with, well, your patron?
I was doing research on the Covens. More in depth. I should say I was actually, infiltrating one of the Covens. It wasn't lust, because of course I would be known instantly. And they gave me documents, books on infernal beings and such, and I was able to kind of figure out how they were going in and out of the mortal plane. So at that point, I jumped through a portal one day, and I ended up nearly freezing to death when I guess, well, someone found me in the middle of nowhere.
I see. That someone would be your patron.
Correct.
I imagine you don't want me to say a word of this to Mother.
Please don't. Her heart, as you know, is already weak, and we've already lost one. We can't lose both. Please.
It would do her a world of good just to know you're alive.
Maybe tomorrow we can go visit her. Chloe and I were actually talking not too long ago, and she said Mum's been talking a lot about me and wants to see me again. I guess Chloe let it slip that I was still around.
You should come visit her. She misses you.
I know. I miss her a lot too. Well, I guess cat's out of the bag.
You did what you had to do.
Yeah. I know. Going from that scene, where the fuck did you go, Axe? Okay.
The room where we had that one council.
Yes. Going.
That is mine in Chloe's room. I would have locked that.
Okay, I was unaware of that.
You did not lock it at all. Caro, as you enter this room, the last time you saw this, it was a fairly cleaned up room. However, when you enter this room, you see clothes and various items strewn around the room.
Perhaps I'm in the wrong room.
Correction. There wouldn't be clothes. We were teleported in. We don't have changes of clothes. We're still in uniform.
Okay. You see various items on the floor then.
Never mind then. Part 3. Where the fuck is the nearest empty room? That one's locked. I'm assuming that's on purpose. Aha.
As you enter this room.
Oh no.
Oh no.
If you remember, this was technically Violet's room.
Oh no.
You're
You
gonna
s-
have to go downstairs.
You see
This is the.
You see a variety of clothes. The bed is not made, and various items are on the floor.
Well, Nessie, random interjection. Why do I have movement perms on Axos token?
Because
because you
we
had
were
to
needing
see-
for visual.
Go to
visuals
your
during the-
balcony.
No. Is this room clear? Nessie?
When you enter this room seems extremely tidy. I'm talking more intricately clean than other rooms you have seen in this building.
Beautiful.
However, you
This'll
do
do.
see on the bed, there seems to be an imprint of where people may have been sitting there.
Yeah.
However, this seems like a very intricately clean room.
God fucking damn it, where the fuck is the nearest empty one?
Maybe check reception?
Any luck in this room?
As you look inside this room, it seems like this is a fairly cleaned up room. However, in kind of the corner, you see a pile of hunters' uniforms.
Next
Why are they all
room.
fucking them up?
This is the man who's just trying to find.
When you
a
enter
cleaner.
this room,
You find a drow on the bed.
I swear to
No.
God.
no, when you enter
Nope.
this room, on the desk, so this thing here, you see a variety of different electronics, a computer, and things like that, a card reader connected to the computer. However, everything looks pristinely cleaned.
Is this their accounting room? Why is
Oh,
there a
my
bed in the
fucking room
accounting
is
room?
mine.
Again, it looks a lot. You remember that room that was pristinely cleaned?
Yeah.
This room looks very similar to that, minus the electronics.
God damn it, 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 god damn it!
You guys can make me perception checks.
Okay.
Cursing to himself as he walks past the door.
Nope, you said it out loud.
Too late, we're already rolling.
13.
9.
Wait, I'll roll the other two as well.
Must disturb
Proceed.
cat.
Is it a perception on that
9
again?
and 11.
Hang on. Sorry, was distracted by cat.
Cat.
He was all on my pillow. It was so cute.
I can roll for Christian too.
Okay.
I am not perceiving today.
Oh, Christian got a nat 20.
God, the bed.
So unnecessary.
No, JH. Okay. Alright, sorry. Neraina noticed nothing. Neraina noticed nothing. Silric.
I have been forcibly moved.
You
I do
have
not like.
Oh, why isn't it working? There we go. That's Silric's.
Yeah. Anyone above a 15 would
So
hear
Christian and Chloe?
the
Done.
would
Jonathan
hear the god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it outside the door. You just hear as it goes one direction and then it goes the other direction. However, the nat 20, you would
That's
know
Christian.
that you would know 100% that this is, yes, in fact, Caro. And you watch as Christian kind of turns towards the door, raises an eyebrow, goes to the door, opens it a little bit, and peeks
Oh, no.
out. Caro, are you okay?
Are there any free rooms?
What do you
Try
need
downstairs.
to do?
That is none of your concern. I need a fucking room.
As long as you're not jerking off, you can at least use.
I am not jerking off. It's
I'm
not time
assuming.
for that.
Can we hear this exchange?
100%. The door is open.
Neraina just
This
squeaks and cuddles in closer to Ash and whispers in his ear, "Holy shit!"
Well, this just got interesting.
You can use mine and Ian's room. It's down the hall.
Which one?
He points this direction.
Cool.
Jesus Christ, all you had to fucking ask. And Christian just
It's
kind of goes
everywhere.
back. He closes the door
We're
and goes
literally in
back to standing.
I was gonna say, aren't we literally in a club that is literally for lust, and you expect there to be clean rooms?
I expect there to not be
well, what?
every single room occupied.
Who said anything about lust?
I'm going to kill you, Tony.
What? No, not in front of Caro, in front of Crow. Need to
Okay.
clarify.
Okay, Carl's
I don't
gonna
think
sit down on the bench
Okay.
and reach out to Atropos.
Ooh.
I call upon the EDM.
I call upon
Seven.
Patroon.
I summoned
Roll
the
me
DM.
a 1d100.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Roll
no.
Oh no, here we go again.
Oh no.
19.
19. Okay.
9.
You passed. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
You kind of sit there, relaxing, breathing in deeply. As you exhale, you reach out, and all of a sudden, you feel. How do I explain this? A cold breeze hit your face. As you breathe in another time, you start to smell the outdoors. You start to smell a little bit more, and you realize this is not the musky smell of a room that has been used previously, or like an old hotel room, but as if you're outdoors. Do you open your eyes?
Yes.
As you open your eyes, let me see if I can find this picture.
Oh god, here we go again. I didn't even use the amulet this time. I'm just gonna start avidly chain smoking.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Do, 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 do.
I miss the song. If they ever make one in the future, that will be more. It better be
This
vaporwave.
is a mess.
Hey, it's never a stream without a little bit of scuff.
Yeah, I have to find it.
Clearly.
For whatever reason, it was not there. You up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn. Love you,
Oh.
never gonna say goodbye. Till I don't know why it's not working. I can't find it.
Oh, no. Whatever will we do?
Whatever will we do? Trying to search
The
for it.
misadventures of Karrokhan resume.
Yeah.
Glorious.
And he's alone this time. Yay.
You guys want a funny while Nessie does
Yes.
that? So I have the physical copies of mine and of Neraina and Silrick's character sheets sitting right next to me. Guess who's making a nest out of them right
Aww.
now?
Kid. Sweet kid.
Is he making?
No, he is he's loafing. He's got his front paws on top of Silrick's character sheet, and his tail like crushed against my leg, and he's just like mine.
Mine.
He's now your cat has claimed ownership of Silric.
Pretty much, yeah.
I guess your cat is not going to be playing with us in D&D.
I don't
I-
have it on any of my soundboards. I was trying to find the fucking
I found it. I found the photo.
Yay!
Turns out I
Yay!
had forgotten to load it in. That is fine. Anywho's, as you open your eyes,
Sorry.
you are greeted with this sight.
Ooh,
This is a new one.
that is really pretty.
Oh.
Is it a new one, or is this just you found a new set for the original one?
The original one was all you saw was the mushrooms around you. You were in the middle of nowhere in a place. However, this looks as if you are in a garden. You are surrounded by these roses and lanterns that seem to bloom right in front of you. As you walk through this pathway, you see a young woman sitting on the bench.
Huh?
She has dark hair and a silver crown upon her head.
Oh no.
Oh.
Do you choose to approach?
That's why I'm here.
Okay. So you start to approach, and as you get closer and closer, you see she is trimming a rose bush in front of her. She looks to be no more than your age.
I see you've redecorated, ma'am.
I try to every once in a while.
It's been 2 months.
It has, and you've learned a lot about yourself.
Yes. Quite. Pull out a cigarette.
As you light it, the flame turns almost like a rainbow variety of color. The flame looks unnatural.
Fancy.
That shit gonna hit different.
So, you needed to talk to me.
You needed to talk to me as well.
I did.
I haven't exactly forgotten the, imprint. Or should I say branding?
I was warning you if you pushed too far, you would potentially hurt your existence. And I particularly like to keep my patrons.
Sure, we'll call it that. Guess I'm here with, few questions.
I'll see if
One.
I can answer them.
1. Is this your idea of keeping watch over me for my mother?
She does happen to be one of my... How do I put it? Someone who seeks out my guidance every once in a while. She has asked me to keep an eye on you a few times.
And making me one of your warlocks was the best route?
It's how I can have direct connection with you. Not to mention, you are on a path of never knowing if you had powers or not.
are these powers still yours, or are they mine?
They are technically yours. You just get your strength from me.
I want to talk about the contract.
Okay.
As I recall, need to open the Google Doc. As I recall, you gave me magic in exchange for the ability to end my life at any time. But based on what I have learned, that magic was already within me.
Your magic still had to come from somewhere. I still had to awaken it, and as being a Fey prince, I am a fate. I am the one that created the Fey. Where do you think your powers come from?
I am aware they originate from the Feywild.
Which originates from me and my sisters.
Does not everything originate from you and your sisters?
Correct. Well, yes and no. Angels and gods still have arguments with us, but even they must take care that they don't incur fate's wrath.
I guess what's the point of even forging the contract?
Keeping you
What
safe.
do you stand to gain?
That is for me to know.
And for me to have problems with. In any case,
because you are my... We'll call you a protege for now. As you are the one that I have, I guess, in line to do everything that I need done within the mundane planes, I'll give you this. Who do you think had a conversation with their sibling about the contract that was struck between a certain witch and a certain druid?
wasn't aware there was a fate intervention, but I am not surprised.
Their pact between each other protected and saved the young Sprite boy. However, my sister wanted to do her usual thing. However, because they are protecting you and helping you, in turn helping me, they did not know the ramifications that would have come from putting on that necklace to start a certain, or to stop a certain archdevil from having control. Those ramifications were not understood, nor did the two making the pact truly understand what the pact entailed. So I stepped in.
Not shocking.
You understood, because I made sure you understood every single bit of the contract going into it. My sisters are not as eloquent as I am.
To be fair, I was 13.
Yes, but I give the
Informed
same.
consent. I was 13.
But I give the same information to any and all. Well, again, I'll use the word patrons who choose to do my bidding, whether they are 5 or 1,000. I have my reasonings to get you involved. I have reasonings to protect you. Be glad I do it. Now, is that all your questions?
No. How much influence do you have in the Hells?
None.
None.
As I with the Celestial Plane.
I was hoping I'd at least get something on Mephistopheles' stance.
The Archdevil of Magic.
Yeah. Got run-in with one of his.
Information as in his connection with being an Archdevil. He essentially
More
takes orders from, I would assume, the heads.
The heads are whom, again?
Satan, Lucifer, Belphegor, Beelzebub,
Gotcha.
Asmodeus, Mammon.
Is he not one of said heads?
No.
Alright. So
See-
he will fall in with Asmodeus.
Potentially. That's if he has true loyalty. But no Archdevil truly has loyalty towards themselves or each other.
That is kind of a thing with devils, yeah. Evil is still evil.
Much like the Fates, I would say devils and demons are very similar. And so are celestial beings. Our jobs are not to meddle in mundane or mortal things. Sure as hell we send people out to do our bidding. However, it is not us actively being a part of it. We're just influencing a little.
So, my involvement cannot technically have anything to do with you.
Correct.
Lovely.
However, you are using my magic. However, you can always ask me questions. And I will always try to protect you as much as I can. However, as you know, I let you run free to do as needed.
Yes. This is a whole fucking mess.
At least I don't require you to worship me like the Celestials or devils do. They require...
Frankly, I don't like that concept.
Neither do I. I believe in, essentially, free will.
Worship is stupid. Ugh. Informed belief is far more important. In any case, I think that's all from me. Did you summon me, or did the pendant do its own thing?
You're assuming that you're actually here.
All my senses imply that I am.
Try to breathe in deeply again. And try to focus in back on the room. You'll get there.
Lovely. You will do so.
So you sit back down kind of near her. You breathe in deeply once, and as you exhale, you kind of feel around with your hands, and you feel the wooden banisters of the bed, and you take another breath in, and you smell the familiar musky smell of a very well-used hotel room.
Lovely.
Everyone who's in the room, all while this is going on. Owen, you have your conversation with Anwen. She's a lot calmer now. She seems to be more at peace now that everything has kind of been situated. Every so often, you take a look at the room as she's speaking, and you see every once in a while you catch Victoria's eyes watching you both.
Clearly concerned about her friend.
At this point, you can't be oblivious, Owen. You know that something's going on.
I've passed one check related to this.
2 checks.
I've passed
3 checks, actually.
No. 2.
2.
2.
I'll give you 2.
I'm not having this arc resolved in one scene.
Zeta's Owen is clinging to his innocence.
As long as he can.
And they were roommates.
What good friends they are.
No.
Well, as time goes on, after a while, Jonathan, Valerie moves to kind of sit down next to you, just shaking her head.
Oh,
What the hell just happened? Were we about to have to stop a fight?
I prefer not to think about it.
What's Gerald said so far?
Well, as I expected, he had no involvement in the situation, and is quite rough at the fact that someone claims that. Also, as expected.
Fun. So it's as we thought that McAllister is working on her own.
Yep.
Great.
Well, whatever or whoever she's working for is presumably not on our side, otherwise there'd be no need for the deception. And not on Gerald's side either. So I have no issue with setting them on each other.
It's gonna be funny watching that happen.
And no one can even blame me.
Nope. You were just following orders.
Of course. I am a loyal soldier after all.
Out of
Soldiers
character.
follow order and all of that.
Out of character. Is this a more private conversation, or can we all hear it?
They're whispering, so you can make a difficult perception check.
Honestly, it was more just a question, so I wouldn't know how to react or not. I don't think if Neraina sees them whispering, she's just gonna be like, oh well,
Just
okay.
follow orders.
So I will decline to make that perception
Okay.
check.
Anyone
Thank you,
standing
though.
around them can definitely make perception checks.
Crow is too preoccupied with distractions. If he's able to.
How close do we have to be around them?
You would see them kind of You would watch as Valerie kind of leaned in to kind of say something to Jonathan, and he kind of leaned towards her. So they're fairly close in proximity, so you would have seen this as you were scanning the
Chiara's
room.
the only one who has a chance of actually
Yeah,
understanding.
Chiara would 100% hear this, possibly would have advantage. But because of how close you are, Owen, you would not have disadvantage. This would just be a base roll, while Neraina
Okay.
and Violet would have disadvantage because of their distance.
No.
Oh, I have advantage on
Yeah.
mine with
Yes.
perception.
I think Neraina is too busy kind of cuddling in a little bit with Silric and just trying to bring herself down from what happened
One.
today. So.
Violet is kind of stewing in her own emotions right now. It's like she's about to
Today
snap.
is just not today's just not my day for perception today, Nessie.
Yeah.
Perspective.
How come does everybody care so much?
It's just the fact that like it went from 11
I
to a
don't
9.
think it's so much that it's not the whole, hey, have we seen or heard the conversation? It's more of body language that they're looking for here.
Rolled for all 3 of my characters in position.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Pika, with your 11, because your DC is not as hard, you hear this conversation. Your back is kind of to them. However, your ears pick up when Jonathan responds to Valerie's questioning of what did Gerald say? And then as they talk about being dutiful soldiers, Chloe would clock on to what is like their kind of positioning of what's being done there and would hear it more clearly and raise an eyebrow. Owen, being further away, how you don't necessarily see, like, or I should say, you see their body positioning more than anything and not so much the conversation. You see that they're fairly close to each other, whispering to each other, but you can't exactly tell the conversation. However, when you kind of look over, you see Chloe kind of raise an eyebrow, like, did she, almost, the expression she has on her face is, did I really just hear that? Kind of question mark.
Chiara's just gonna frown hearing this.
You guys can choose to respond to that.
I'm just gonna nod back at Chloe.
And Chloe is just gonna kind of raise her head up slowly, making sure that she reacts to you on that one. Assumptions are running high. Anyways.
Does it look like anything else is going to be happening in the room, or would Neraina just kind of go, okay, people are just kind of mellowing out a bit from what happened earlier?
Things have calmed down. You see a variety of different conversations going on from where you are, because you're kind of stepping back. You see that it seems as if Valerie and Jonathan might be having a conversation. Chloe is helping out with Rye and Wesley, and Chiara is just kind of daydreaming, listening to Rye and Wesley, while you kind of see Christian kind of guarding the door, and you see Owen and Anwin kind of just talking to themselves.
Neraina's gonna make a kind of general, or just kind of, are we and just kind of look awkwardly around. Are we doing anything else tonight, or can I go find a room and just pass out for a few hours? I need to absorb what's happened today.
If I recall, Tanwin, you said you wanted to have a conversation with me.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Does it have to just be the two of us, or can Caleb come with?
Probably doesn't matter if he joins us.
All right, let's go down to my room then.
Are there
and-
still any open rooms?
No.
This, Caro.
No.
What do you
Me.
do after you wake up in this room?
I'm gonna step back out. Oh, lovely. I doubt there are any spare rooms. Walk back up this way.
As you enter the room, you hear Neraina say, "Are there any spare rooms for us to stay in?"
Yes, that would be valuable knowledge.
Is he gonna do the comedic, like, open the door, say, do not go in there?
That's
It's occupied.
that one's fine.
Or do we
That
need
one
to
is
go...
not obviously fucked in.
Does he say that?
In character with those
Okay.
words.
Okay, good.
Victoria will pipe up. "I can take you to a spare room. However, I believe on this floor there is only one left."
I'll take that one. And
Okay.
anyone else who is never mind. Sorry, my brain just shit itself as always.
Anyway, if you need, she's gonna look at Ash. You can stay or come with. I just need to.
I'll come with you.
All right. If you need us, text us or call, whichever's easier. I'll see you all in the morning. Otherwise, and she'll just kind of nod at everyone and start heading for the door. Look at Victoria, lead the way, please.
Good night.
Good night, Chiara.
She'll
Sleep
kind
well,
of
Neraina.
gesture towards the door.
You too, Violet.
You just see Chiara just wave her hand back.
Aw.
Oh, look, I still have control of Silver. Yay.
You do.
Yay.
Caro, are you gonna move out of the way?
Oh, bitch,
Hang on.
get out the way.
Bitch, get out the way.
Get
bitch,
out the
get
way.
out the
Bitch, get out the way.
There, I am out of the way. And ready to follow.
So, Victoria will head this way.
You two can have your own room. Don't worry about me.
Mhm.
You two go. Go. Have fun.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, okay. Where the hell are you going?
She'll
guess
head
they'll follow
down
Victoria.
to this door. And she'll unlock it. And open it for you.
All right. I guess
Is
since they went
she
on
still
ahead-
there? Or did she just kind of walk right off right
You
after
stepped
she
on,
unlocked
you
it?
stepped on top of her.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Get stepped on.
Before Neraina goes into the room, she's gonna look back at Victoria and go, "I'm sorry for being so harsh before."
It's okay. You didn't understand the whole situation. I don't blame you for it. I would have done the same if someone had hurt Anwin.
Neraina will raise her eyebrow at that. Oh. Okay then. Thanks again, and walks into the room. Just looking a bit. Not. She doesn't quite know what to do with that information.
Selric will close the door behind him. This is one hell of a room. Jesus.
Fancy.
Trying to think what the other room we were in looked like, but yeah, fancy.
I am exhausted.
Same.
I say let's go to sleep and bother with tomorrow when it comes.
I could not agree more.
He'll kind of kick off his boots and get into bed and just kind of lay back in the bed.
Yeah, Neraina will
Inside.
take off her coat, take off her shoes, and just curl up and cuddle into him and just go, "Oh, you are so nice and warm."
Aw.
Oh.
And you two start to drift off to sleep. However, back in the other room,
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Valerie's gonna speak up more towards Jonathan. I think Jonathan and I may have a spare place in either of our rooms. If it's... I can't believe that I am suggesting this. Jonathan, why don't you move your stuff to my room and let someone else have that room?
She's getting a raised eyebrow. Like,
This is not what he agreed on.
there. That's the exact facial expression. Right.
Not that. I am just offering that as it would give an opportunity for two other people to have a bed space.
It would be.
Violet's kind of gonna.
appreciated.
Violet's kind of gonna snort a little bit, but not like say anything.
Maybe Vi and Caro. Because it would be
Jonathan-
awkward to separate the couple.
Jonathan is holding the expression, but like slowly nodding.
And with that, you watch as she kind of turns towards Christian, and Christian has his arms crossed and an eyebrow raised.
The exact identical expression gets turned on Christian.
Yeah, Jonathan, why don't you go share a room with Valerie?
Is Jonathan that scared to be in a room with a woman?
Do you say that out loud, Giara?
Yes, yeah, she says it.
Karo
She says it out
snorts.
loud.
I think at this point, Violet just starts busting out laughing.
She regrets nothing. She just has to.
Children.
Anwin pipes up.
No, you're an oblivious fuck.
I literal a brick.
Anwin kind of quietly says, probably only Vi and Tanwin and Owen would hear this. Am I missing something? I thought that they were dating.
Good thing only those heard.
I think at this point, Violet's just gonna sit up. Jonathan, you are the oldest out of all of us, and yet somehow there's no wisdom up there. We
That is
all
a
could
fact.
see it. We all could see it, and you couldn't. God damn it.
Jonathan, you are the blindest person I think I've ever met. That is
You're
not
the-
myself.
You literally are a
I,
brick.
I didn't know I was making.
Honey.
I'm just trying to help.
So Jonathan's looking around the room. You're making an awful lot of assumptions, aren't you?
Again, Jonathan, you know exactly which coven I was a part of. I can tell
no,
when somebody has
fellas.
a crush on someone.
Like, out of character, consider assumptions in the other direction. Who's to say he's oblivious at this point?
True. You don't know what's happened.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck happened. You just assume
No,
he's
we
oblivious,
don't.
and he is rightfully giving you the stink eye for it because it's an assumption and not even the correct one.
He's not correcting us.
I'd like to point out to everyone here, I've worked with Jonathan for close to a decade. Like, do you
Ma'am,
really
you
think,
are not good at masking.
do you think that we haven't, like, slept in the same bed? Or at least room? Like on
Again,
past
you are not.
missions?
Again, you're not good at masking.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Prescription.
Every time you say that, I think that I have misspoke, and it makes me self-conscious as hell.
It's just us being dicks.
Or is everyone doing perception or not? Just
No.
It's just
That-
Let
I'm just rolling
When
dice.
you look at her face, she is pretty straight-faced. She has a pretty even voice. Her voice doesn't seem to be, like, shaky or anything. It seems like she's telling the truth. It would make sense that they have worked together for 10 years. That at some point they have shared a room, so it's a familiarity. And all she's trying to do is make Jonathan comfortable.
Also,
I
at
do
this
have
point,
knowledge from
Jonathan's sort of-
previous sessions, though.
Also, Jonathan at this point is looking, Violet, with all respect, and then just sort of does a zip gesture of the mouth.
so, but that doesn't
Look at
answer
it.
my question, Jonathan. Are you scared to sleep on the same bed right now?
God damn, Chiara!
Tiara at this point is like, do it, coward, no balls.
No balls.
It's as you said, you are surrounded by young adults. We are going to give you shit.
How do you find
At
these
this point,
people?
he's just sort of massaging his forehead and then just gets up and leaves.
Bye bye. Good night. Looks
Carol,
like
are
my
you
It's
doing
like
okay?
a self-insert.
The door's
What?
unlocked.
Yeah.
I guess.
Caro, you're in the way.
Sorry. Out of the way.
And
you.
Victoria steps out of the way after hearing all this. Her hands kind of up and rubbing her temple.
What? Oh, no. Oh, shit. If I were a spiteful person, I'd just go into the room, lock the door, and go to sleep.
That would fit.
And I'm actively contemplating it right now.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Don't be an ass.
I have to pack
I'll
my
just
shit
pick
anyway.
the
So.
lock.
Do you want to try to break into the room of the veteran hunter?
Dude, this
You
is
just
gonna
have
be the
to ask the
Benjamin
owner for the
standoff.
key. Is it really breaking and entering if it's the owner?
Actually,
Is it
yes.
breaking and entering if it's just your friend?
I'll
Okay.
pack my shit.
Whew. Okay,
Okay.
after that-
You watch Jonathan leave, and Valerie's just
Jeez,
shaking her
data fact.
head. And, all of a sudden, you watch her crumble up a paper and just toss it at Christian's head. And it kind of just hits him on the shoulder, and he acts wounded.
Nice aim.
Nice shot, miss.
Hey, damn, you got a good shot.
I'm a hunter for a
Nice throw.
reason. I have been doing this for close to 15 years of my life. Christian, can you shut the fuck up for once in your goddamn life?
That is the greatest line. That needs to be quoted.
To be
Christian, can you
to-
shut the fuck up?
Oh,
Fair
be
warning,
fair-
Nessie, Zeta has crashed.
Okay. We'll wait for him to come back.
That is the
Oh,
greatest
man.
quote
I have
Oh,
chat
yeah.
pulled up, by
heard.
the way.
Huh?
Christian just kind of shrugs and grabs the ball up and kind of tosses it in the air and then tosses it back to her, which she catches pretty easily. And as he just kind of smirks, you know, I've known the both of you for quite a long time now, right? Val, you and I are the same age. You're just gonna have to deal with it and me making fun of this, because this is perfect. Jonathan, you can make a perception check.
Oh, I will.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Round 2 begins.
The Slender Raider.
At this, as you pass by the door is not fully shut. It's closed slightly just because of everyone kind of shifting in between the door. You hear Christian state this last little statement. I can't help it that every single time Jonathan walks near you, you turn into a fucking cherry.
I fucking knew it.
Damn it. Neraina walked away too soon. Fuck.
You're not getting that the juicy like gossip.
Oh, Ron is staying right here. Ron is curious how big of a grave Christian is going to dig himself here.
This is the
Christian,
Christian bullshit meter
Christian.
that he has, and it's slowly raising up.
Carl
You
puts a hand on
hear-
Christian's shoulder.
You hear nothing from the room. The room kind of goes silent for a second. You hear 2 footsteps kind of come towards the door, sort of. And all of a sudden, like through kind of the corner, you see Christian kind of get pushed up against the wall with his hands up. And you kind of just see a painted, pointed finger right at his chest. Now, you listen here, okay?
Hold up, Nessie, I lost like signal for 3
Oh,
seconds. Can
okay.
you repeat the last part?
You watch as Christian kind of gets backed up against the wall, his hands kind of raised up, and you see a painted, pointed finger right at his chest. And you hear Valerie's voice. Now, you listen here, Christian Xander. In no way,
Ooh,
shape,
well,
or
that's
form
very-
are you gonna know anything about this shit? You need to keep your sniveling little nose out of shit before I literally punch it out of you, okay? Do I make myself clear?
Valerie. Chill.
No. And she kind of puts her finger up to him. I've had to deal with this for over a decade. I am not dealing with it anymore. If Jonathan and I ever chose to make it that far, if it did ever happen in the future, 1, it's none of your fucking business. You will never fucking know about it. And this is the last I'm going to hear of it. Okay? And you kind of hear Christian kind of stammer a little, and Valerie kind of pushes past the both of you and opens the door. I need both Jonathan and Valerie to make me acrobatics or athletics to not
Oh,
run.
no.
I don't have Valerie's stat sheet. I think.
I'm gonna roll for her.
Okay, acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics or athletics to slash
Damn.
dodge out of each other's way / not run flat into each other.
I mean, I'm not moving, so
You're not moving. Okay.
Oh my God,
What?
is that a 20?
Yeah, that looks
Yep,
good.
that one looks good.
That's decent.
That's decent. Okay. As she kind of opens the door, she nearly smacks right into you, Jonathan, but is able to dodge out of the way and is standing kind of sort of next to you. She kind of just sighs and sees that you have your bags in your hand and just shakes her head at the group and says, "I'm going to bed." And just kind of walks around you, Jonathan, goes to the door, opens it up, and walks in.
Valerie now being gone, Jonathan just sort of looks like Christian and goes, "It's made a good point. Shut your trap. That's an order." And then also turns around.
He can do that.
Oh yeah, and he closes the door. Oh, indeed.
Well, that was entertaining.
Quite.
I thought
Anyway.
I thought I was gonna get punched there.
You probably would have deserved it considering you've been giving her shit for a decade. We've been giving her shit for like 10 minutes.
Oh,
think
not
that's
even.
funny.
I've known them for a long time. To be honest, it's more of poking fun because I see Valerie as like a little sister and Jonathan like a brother.
That has disgusting implications, but okay.
POV
Dude,
Game of
that's the
Thrones.
mark information.
Sweet home
Oh my Hey, yo!
Shit. All right. Well, after that fiasco,
I wouldn't call
Crow,
it a fiasco.
Crow, shall we go somewhere so we can have that conversation and get it out of the way? I feel like I'm gonna fucking lose my mind right now.
Yes, you two should do that.
Yeah. All right. Violet's gonna grab Caleb's hand and walk to the door.
Yeah.
Caleb will follow you wherever you take him.
All right.
Okay.
As you
Fantastic.
guys exit the room, you watch as Jonathan heads into the room and shuts the door.
I think at this point, Violet's just not gonna say anything.
We already caused enough trouble for one day.
Oh, shit. Why the fuck can't I? There we go. Oh, it's because, not a big enough doorway. What the fuck?
One by one.
Small door.
Small door. What the fuck? There we go. Roll 20 was being stupid for me. There we go. Shutting the door.
Okay. You shut the door. The room is private to you three.
So, what did you want to talk about, Danwin?
Okay, few things. First of all, did you do something back at the castle? Because I'm pretty sure something has happened to the bond, and with that, I'm going to put a hand on Violet's shoulder and try to attempt to interact with the bond in any possible way.
Roll me Arcana check.
Yay. 31. Not
Oh,
20!
shit! Holy shit!
Holy fuck!
I
He
perceive!
perceive everything!
You feel no bond at all. You
Can
don't
I
feel
feel-
any sort of connection with Violet that you once had. You attempt to transform back into the tattoo and you realize you can't. You try to
right?
gather thoughts back and forth, as in trying to talk to each other. You cannot do that. You realize that the bond has been completely severed.
I would like to see if I can sense the severed remains of the bond, or whether it's just completely wiped.
It is completely wiped. You got a nat
Cool.
fucking 20.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you notice, You are not a bird.
I do notice, and I was going to lead into that. So, it turns out that our bond has been severed completely
I
and
know.
utterly. I have no idea what you did. But what concerns me is that despite this severing, nothing has happened. I have
What do
not,
you mean?
as far as I'm aware, that bond has been what is tethering me to my current form.
No. You interacted with my family's pin and you turned back into a pixie. The first time we met, when I saved you from that shadow creature.
Yes, and as far as I was aware, it was the influence of the pendant continually acting that was keeping me in this form.
The pendant is not connected to any familiar contract. That is my family's signet.
Hey, Tanwin. Roll me a 1d100. With... You may roll it again.
Why?
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Interesting. Does that mean Nessie gets to look up the table twice?
Intriguing.
Hmm.
You remember the similar black mist from previous?
Which previous event of Black Mist? The mini
I'm
session?
talking about the room where it
Oh.
filled with black mist.
Oh no!
You start to see at the corners, the windows,
Welcome
the
back.
entrances into this room you start to notice black mist pillowing at the windows and doors. You feel the room start to begin to get cold as it seems to tighten around you. Like it almost seems like the air is being sucked from this room. You feel it start to get closer and closer and closer. Every shadow that you look at, you seem to see a figure standing there, as if it's watching you, as if it's waiting for you to react to anything.
I instinctively cast Detect Magic,
Okay.
along with an Arcana check.
Hey, you can
I
do both.
apologize for dropping out there.
It's all good.
No worries.
Computer difficulties are computer difficulties. We get it.
Yep.
Okay. Do I make an Arcana check, or does the Detect Magic just happen?
So, Detect Magic is a ritual.
I have it prepared as I prepared as a spell.
It's still a concentration ritual.
1 second.
Don't look at the book. DM has made ruling.
Okay. Ritual. What's the implication of ritual that takes? From what? How does that work then? If it's just ritual.
It means you would have to take some time to do it. However, if you make an Arcana check, we can see if you sense any magic.
26.
With a 26, you sense the magical items that are on both your person, on Violet, and on Caleb. However, it doesn't seem like there's any magic within this room.
Can I make an introspective Arcana check on myself?
Yeah.
24.
Holy shit.
You don't sense anything out of the ordinary.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Are you
What?
saying this out loud?
Yeah,
Tanwin?
I'm going to take your confusion as a sign of the fact that you do not see the billowing black smoke at the corner of the room.
Do I see it?
Nope.
I don't.
It's not magic. I
so
can't
tan with-
sense any magic on myself. I don't know what the hell is happening here.
It's
What are
the
you
voices in
seeing?
your head.
Tanwan, tell me
It's the
tell me what you're
monster,
seeing.
But I don't. The room. There's black smoke everywhere. It is pouring through the windows and being watched. It knows. I think it knows. It must know. But I can't. There's nothing I can do. That I can't sense it. I can't sense anything. I see it, but that is all. And that shouldn't be correct.
Then block it out. Ignore it.
Fine.
Ignore it. It has power over you because you are scared of it. If it shows itself, I will kill it. You know this. Just calm down.
All right. Well then, can I inspect the signet, whatever it is?
Violet will unpin it from her shirt and, like, hold it in her hands.
I'm hesitant. Out of character. Crow is going to be hesitant to even touch it, so he's not going to touch it at first. Given he's gained a lot of experience, he's going to I want to examine it anew to see if I can figure anything out about it.
Okay.
You can try.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check because I like those.
Arcana check.
Fails. Oh, almost fails. 14. I would like higher. No. You know what? I'm gonna burn an inspiration and re-roll that.
Okay.
20 is good enough.
20.
With a 20, it seems like it's not necessarily a magical item. There doesn't seem to be any magical presence from it. However, you can feel Violet's magic on it, and it feels very normal. It doesn't seem off.
Huh.
What?
This pendant shouldn't be as normal as it is.
What do you mean?
I don't feel anything from it that should be able to do what it did. Crow's going to reach out and touch the pendant.
As you touch it, it does nothing.
What?
Violet's going to
Yes,
very
When did that happen?
Violet's going to very confused pin it back to herself.
Am I just free? Is the curse just gone? How does something like that just happen? Never mind.
Can
More
Violet
important things to
recall-
worry about.
Can Violet recall any history about the signet that she could probably relay to Crow?
Not much. So the signet itself, has been passed down. So which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the thing that the king gave you, or are you talking about your family's heirloom?
my family's signet, my family's heirloom.
Okay, so this is an heirloom that has been passed down from witch to witch to witch. It's usually used as an arcane focus. It typically, arcane foci might have traces of magical energy, typically traces to the user. However, for whatever reason, if you think back in your history, when Crow touched it, it wasn't the focus that caused the whole bond to be created. It was the fact that both of you needed something at the time, and you telepathically reached out not only to each other, but to the fates, incidentally. And that's what caused your original bond to be created.
Yeah, but
as
that
well as
doesn't
protecting.
necessarily explain why he was able to touch it as a raven and turn back into a pixie.
It does.
It wasn't
We made a pseudo
necessary.
contract when we did that.
Yeah, it was the pseudo contract.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that there's not much that I know about this. I could probably ask my grandmother about the history of the sigil, the signet, and why it is what it is, but it's just been a focus from one witch to another. That's all it is.
So then the signet itself holds no importance. There's another element to this I'm missing.
It's my family's. I'm very confused as to why. I'm very confused as to why you're asking about it.
Why would I ask about the one pendant, the one signet, which freed me from Pete knows how long of torment trapped in the body of a crow, running from an entity that seems to care only for my utter torment? Why would I care about something that freed me from that after the only other contract that I was aware of binding me to my current form was broke? I think I have plenty of good reasons.
I think you're thinking far too into this. We have other things that we need to worry about, Tanwyn. I think interpersonal matters need to be put on the table for now. If you suddenly turn back into a raven, then we will have a problem. But you're still you. Why isn't that enough?
Hey, Tanwyn, roll me another 1d100.
It's not enough because I have people waiting on me.
As you look around, you start to see the dark smoke start to fade. As it's pulling back, the room becomes warm again, and things seem to go back to normal. The light in the room seems to be brighter. Everything seems calm again in the room.
Well, the smoke is gone for now.
I lost interest. If I hadn't had seen that thing for myself, I think you'd be going crazy.
I'd be inclined to believe you.
Okay. You say you have people waiting on you. Who?
Quite literally my entire family. I don't even know when I last saw them.
This is going to sound incredibly harsh, Tanwyn, but we have to refocus on what's happening now. You care about your family, as do I. but gods know where they are right now. And gods know what will happen if we stop doing what we're doing right now. We need you. All of you, all of your intellect, all of your power in this.
I hate this.
And I need you
Thank
to
you so
forget
much.
about the familiar bond.
I don't have any other option. It's gone. And with it, I'm free, which is great. But I hate that I don't know what's happened.
Well,
I hate that I have nothing more to go off of than this. I am
well,
nowhere closer to fixing any of this than I was months ago.
I think at this point, Violet is going to start shaking a little bit. You're still focusing on other things, Tanwyn.
I don't have anything left.
You have us. You have your friends. You have me. You think I wanted to forget about my family? You think I wanted to just not come, like to just stay there with my family when I left during the holidays? I was so tempted just to stay there and forget about this. But I put them out of my mind. Because I have people here that need me. You have people here that need you. You're getting distracted.
And with that, Violet, I need you to roll me a 1d20.
Oh dear.
Still hyped up on
14.
the reaction that you had with Anwyn. You felt the pain start to boil up at that point. You start to feel your magic surge. Tanwyn, you see as Violet's eyes flash a bright purple. As you're gonna love this, Luka. You won't believe what 14 is.
Oh no.
Well, magic roll.
Bursting out of Violet's hands. What do you say through vicious mockery?
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
I am tired of you getting distracted, you selfish fucking bird brain.
They have to roll a saving throw, don't they?
Correct. Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC.
Which is a 15.
Magic compelled antagonism.
Holy shit.
He saves.
He saves.
So no damage.
So no damage. You feel as this magic hits you, Tanwyn, it kind of shakes you out of the air. And we will conclude this next session not next week, but the following week when I get back off of vacation and healing. Next week we will not have session. The following week we will. However, we might play some games probably next week. I hope everyone
Probably,
had fun this session. I know it was kind of a crazy one. I know a lot of emotions were fucking high from everyone.
Oh,
Fucking
shit.
hell. Everyone had emotions today.
I was fully prepared to shoot Violet earlier.
I know you were. There were a few people who were ready to fight. We are going to go and raid out to Beast Lord J, a good friend of mine playing Final Fantasy. Again, have a wonderful day, guys. Stay safe. And bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye!
Goodbye.
Bye!
Bye. Loading. It's doing its thing.
Whew. That was fun.
That was fun.
Holy shit.